Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. Tonight we are trying out another new game. We are looking at Master of Command, which is kind of an odd hybrid of Battle Brothers meets Total War with a Napoleonic theme to it. That's a lot of different themes going on right there. I never. That's not a sentence I thought I'd ever say. Combining a bunch of my different favorite games, but admittedly games that are very, very different from each other. So we're gonna try it and see how they all mesh together. Let's hop right on in and take a crack at it. But before we do that, chat, make sure you say hi if you haven't already. Tell the person next to you how awesome they are. What have you been up to, chat? 7 Years War, actually. Is it the 7 Years War? Let's see. All right, Karika, thank you for the 80 months. Dreadhawk, thank you for 41 months. Phoenix88, thank you for 55 months. Lax Machine, thank you for the 36 months. Happy 3 years. Kentucky Cooler, also with the 36 months. Happy 3 years. Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. Thanks for the support. Been playing Arc Raiders all day. Now it's time to chill and watch my favorite streamer. How is the Arc Raiders addiction going? I know a lot of you have been playing it. I personally haven't. I haven't got into it. I just can't shake the been there, done that feeling when I see Arc Raiders. Well, the French still have royal units, so yeah, it's before Napoleon. I mean, the only reason I said Napoleonic is because I'm pretty sure you posted like a screenshot of like the Battle of Waterloo, aka the conclusion of the Napoleonic era. Unless you were just posting like some random, completely separate battle that happened to also take place at Waterloo. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Loot, shoot, scoot, and if it fails, yell friendly. Oh man, who was I watching? I was watching somebody. I was watching someone and they were playing solo. Oh, it was Baru. I was watching Baru. The Panda Man. I was watching Panda Man and he was playing Arc Raiders and he was just looting a box and suddenly someone like started unloading on him from behind. Here we go. Campaign advice, battle advice. Okay. Yeah, he was just he was like looting a random box or something, and someone walked up and just started like mag dumping him, you know, just unloading dozens of bullets into his butt. And while he was doing this, Baru starts yelling, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, stop, friendly!" And he runs for cover. And he actually manages to bandage up, and the other guy is like, "Oh, are you friendly? Sorry." And I'm like, holy crap, is that how you make friends in this game? You just walk up and put like 15 bullets into someone and then say friendly afterwards? But like, he survived the encounter, and the other guy ran off. And then Baru said something to the tune, he said something like, "It's insane how fast you can die in this game. People just unload on you and you're just dead." And I'm just like, I'm in disbelief because I just watched him get shot like 9 times or 10 times. I played Tarkov. Like, brother, you don't know what a fast death is? You just survived 9 bullets and then yelled friendly and ran away. Most of these people are coming from Tarkov. Do you understand? Like, you'd be dead on the first bullet, like, had eyes. he caught you in, like, stationary over a loot crate. It would have just been tap, tap, dead. All right. VoIP is so freaking cursed, you can have it change your voice to your character's voice. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Are you saying that Arc Raiders has, like, a built-in voice changer? Is that a thing? They have a built-in voice changer? Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Wait. New game, load game. Rise of Fred. Why is Rise of Frederick a main menu option? Okay, and if I try to quit the Rise of Frederick, it just kicks me out of the game entirely. Wait, hold on, let me back in. New campaign. Alright, welcome to Master of Command. Before you start a campaign, you select a nation. Each has its own distinct strengths and weaknesses. Okay. There are 5 nations you can select from: Britain, Austria, Prussia, Russia, and Viva la France! Prussia is selected by default and a great option for beginners. Here's your brigade. Brigade is comprised of an officer and its regiments. Depending on the army you've chosen to lead, the brigade will comprise different starting units. Each army starts with a different configuration of supplies. They include provisions, food used daily. They have thalers, money that is used to purchase units and items, reservists, manpower for replacing your losses, and ammo used in battles and while drilling. Oh my goodness, it's literally the food, money, and tools and medicine from Battle Brothers. Okay. Except they have reservists to replace tools and medicine. Oh wait, Battle Brothers has ammo as well. Battle Brothers is food, money, tools, ammo, and meds. This game is just ammo and meds, I guess. It's also crucial to play into every army's bonus doctrine. In this case, the canton system grants the Prussian army free reservists every time it visits a settlement. Armies also start with items. These can be equipped to your regiments once the campaign begins. Okay. You may view more details on your items by moving your mouse over them. Okay. Open the settings gear before you begin. Set your difficulty. Master of Command is balanced for seasoned strategists. Players new to strategy games are advised to begin on casual. Few win their first campaign. After selecting your nation and difficulty modifiers, click continue to begin your first campaign. Okay. So far, so good. You clicked quit? Yeah, because there was no other back button. Prussia's fast infantry is drilled to march and reload with unmatched efficiency, enabling daring maneuvers. Their heavy infantry forms the backbone of this disciplined army, holding firm in brutal contests, but Prussia's reliance on its infantry comes at a cost. The artillery corps is neglected by commanders. Maintaining such elite forces means fielding expensive units that are difficult to replace. Officer veterancy gain is doubled. Recruitable officer numbers -3. I see. So they're the quality over quantity faction. Cantonist levies. The Frey Corps volunteer. The Old Corps. This is a full list of achievements in Master Command. Achievements drive progression of the game. Use filters on the top right. Many nation-specific achievements require. Okay. Wait, what did that say? That last sentence, did it say it requires certain nations to unlock, or did it say that it unlocks more units? It's a lot of achievements. Is this the time where people line up and shoot at each other and call foul if you shoot the officer? Yes. This is the time period where it's like, all right, gentlemen, we're going to line up on this side, and you gentlemen line up on that side, and we're all going to point our guns at each other, and then on the count of 3, we will fire, and whoever is left standing is the winner. And by the way, please don't shoot me, the captain. That is cheating. I need to give orders to my men. What a great time in human history. Okay, so that's Prussia. We also have the Russians. Russian army fields cheap recruits and held together with excellent morale, allowing it to endure long and punishing campaigns. But recruitment is disorganized, as Russia struggles with logistics far from the motherland, and their slow movements leave them vulnerable to quicker opponents. Even so, when brought to battle, the Russians prove a determined and unyielding foe. Hungry Bear. Settlements are pillaged twice as efficiently in raiding stance, and they eat twice as much food. Or sorry, they eat 20% more food. The Imperial Army. Complexity. Captain. Peter the Great revolutionizes the... Oh, wait. So... Oh, okay. So here's like the perk for each corps. Recruit tier cost units are minus 30%. Cover effectiveness goes up. Loot from pillaging and winning battles goes up. And lose $3 per regiment daily if not using raid or forced march. Step horses. Interesting. Captured uniforms, animal pelts. The British Crown. Is there a Giga Cannon commander? Well, technically that would be France, would it not? Early adopters of massive amounts of cannons. The Lower Rhine Army, the Light Corps, King's Household. One of these factions I saw a bunch of cannoneers. That's their thing. Russians, France, Brits, and the Habsburg monarchy. Austrian battalion artillery. Fast replenishment. Oh, here we go. Cannons. The bronze 6-pound gun. Professional artillerists. Artillery accuracy up. Regiment and officer recruitment up. Recruit veterancy gain 20%, minus 20%. Austria's flexible multinational army is anchored by great artillery, giving it strength in prolonged battles, but the same diversity that makes the army adaptable also leaves its recruits difficult to integrate. With fresh levies from many lands often slow to train, combined with poor reload times on the line, Austria relies on adaptability and the ferocity of its Hungarian troops to balance these flaws. Crownland recruits. Why is their icons different? Austrian Fusiliers. Line infantry. Ernst Gideon von Lauden. Heavy cab, line infantry, cantonist recruits. Notes from the king himself covering tempo, maneuver, and fire discipline. A must-have for any Prussian officer hoping to follow in his footsteps. Knows every man by name and every crate by weight. Under his watch, regiment drills harder and learns faster. Veterancy gain up. Pocket Bibles. Small enough to fit in a coat and carried close by many, a source of comfort and conviction when steel and smoke close in. Field musicians. Tobacco. Cylindrical ramrods. All right, well, we'll go ahead and take the recommended starter faction for now, and then after this we'll try something new. Iron Man mode, campaign settings. First time playing, select the campaign captain difficulty preset and work your way up the ranks. Eager recruits, broken ranks. So all of these are like debuffs, and these are buffs. Modifiers, enemy nations. England is disabled. Morale, start with double resource, campaign movement speed. Okay, all right, let's take a crack at it. Charge. Welcome to the mission board. Your aide-de-camp has presented 3 locations to campaign in. Once selected, the other 2 missions are removed and 3 new ones are generated later. Each mission has 2 unique side objectives like occupy, support, raid, etc. Completing an objective will reward you either a unique regiment or doctrine. By selecting the map icon in the bottom right, you can toggle the map view in order to see which regions you've conquered or select a region to campaign in. Selecting a mission, press continue. Okay. Friedrich von Proben II. Reinforce farther Pomerania. Reinforce 4 outposts, gives me grenadiers. Secure 5 battlefields, gives you loading drills doctrine. Prussian field artillery, Prussian veteran muskets, protect Hanover, invade Saxony. I want artillery. Accuracy up 10, reload down 5. Capture 4 forts. Okay. Oh, I see. So this is just the same 3 choices I was just presented, but the UI is different here. All right, Saxony. Welcome to your camp. Here you manage your army. This is your starting brigade, which comprises a commanding officer and regiments. You may drag and move your officer and regiments to different locations in the camp. You select a regiment, you can see their equipment, stats, and regimental flag. Customize a regiment, click on the flag. You can also rename regiments by clicking on the text directly above the flag. Okay. Their equipment, stats, and flag. Okay. Here's your inventory. You can equip them to your regiments or sell them in town. Rename and customize your officer. Once ready, you can exit your camp by pressing this button. You can always access the camp. Camp button, okay. Said you can move them, but what's the point of moving them? Is there like different workstations? Purchase a new brigade. That's that'd be half my money to do that. It said you can move your men, but I don't know what is the point of moving them, unless it's to swap them back and forth between your 2 brigades. What's up, Ricky? How's it going? Hello, don't panic. I just got off ASMR job thing. I'm sorry, you just got off an ASMR job thing? Do you do this professionally? You get paid to ASMR? Okay. Russian musketeers. Cantonist recruits. Fast replenishment. Okay, let's look at our stats. Morale, range, accuracy, reload, charge, melee, stamina, move speed. This is very, very Battle Brothers. This is extremely Battle Brothers. Right side allows you to choose patterns and emblems for your flag. Regiment designer. Left side allows you to recolor your flag and uniform. All elements of a uniform can be recolored. Click part of the uniform on the bust, then select one of the current uniform. Okay. Oh, you can randomize the dude. But it also randomizes the flag when I do that. Okay. Okay. The heck is a... What even is horn muskets? Horn bayonets. It says recruit and cantonist. This one says line infantry and musketeers. So are these guys not line infantry? Should they not also say line infantry on them? I'm a little confused as to how the unit classification works in this game. What is this slot that I'm unlocking? Is this like gear slots? Okay, well these musketeers, like comparing the stats to the others, are my chads. So favored by disciplined units aiming to fire first and often. Here, let's give them my... There it is. Some items are mutually exclusive. For example, you may not equip multiple ramrods. Also, your regiments may only have one primary and one secondary weapon equipped at a time. For a price, you may open up additional inventory slots only for the selected unit. Okay. I'm gonna give them the ramrods. Okay. Wait, how come this unit is like half dead? These cantonist recruits, they're like half dead. Well, here, you're all about to die. Have some reading material. Take some pocket Bibles. Prussian dragoons. My cav unit. Reload, move speed, accuracy, morale, and move speed. Here, take some morale and move speed. I'm sorry, I'm not able to take this. Apparently I can't give them those. Reloaded move speed. Alright, fine, take that. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, what about the officer himself? Does he have a whole regiment with him? Alright, that's enough. Let's go play the game. Replenish army strength. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay. War is upon us, General. Your army stands at the frontier, modest in size. Your forces are disciplined and in good order. A nearby depot lies ahead, lightly defended, and will serve as a starting point to begin your campaign, so you need to press onward soon after. Land is open and the road's clear, ideal for seeking out skirmishes and encounters. Engage patrols boldly. Even those larger than your own, your troops are of a lower quality, and their troops are of a lower quality, and their spoils and equipment will serve you well. Entered your first campaign region. It is crucial to seize the nearby depot, engage the enemy. Afterwards, you may move on and look for patrols. Even if larger than you, they're typically weaker and provide a greater source of income and loot. Over time, the enemy headquarters will build up and come attack you. You must recruit new units and build a formidable force. Okay. Navigate with WASD. Use right mouse to move your army. Terrain matters. Roads allow your army to move faster. Mountains cause your army to lose supplies quickly, but provide greater line of sight. Literally Battle Brothers. Your main and side objectives are listed in the top right corner, along with current date and game speed. Campaign is played in real time. If you're caught in a bad situation, space to pause. The left-hand side of the screen are army stances. Each one has a different effect. Okay. Resources and doctrine impacting your whole army. Earn resources and complete encounters, visiting towns, winning battles. Okay. March. Forced march. Raiding. Raiding steel supplies must be done near a settlement. Drilling. Drilling trains your troops and officers, but ammo is used. Gain veterancy. Also gains visibility, replenishment. Army is immobile. And you consume ammo daily. Okay. TOFE. And then foraging. Slows you down, but you find food. And you can see further. Okay. Lightly guarded supply encounters. Okay. Encounters are campaign events with positive or negative outcomes. Hover options to see details. Some side objectives require completing. Okay. Your Grace, the supply cache lies before us, but a handful of enemy stragglers stand watch. They may strike swiftly and seize one part of the stock before they can react. Coin, provision, or powder. Such haste will rouse them to battle, yet their strength is slight and our men are confident. Take their coin, provisions, ammo. Money. Face a weak enemy. Provisions. Face a weak enemy. Or ammo. Face a weak enemy. Seems like we have a lot of ammo and not a lot of food. Let's take the food. Battle initiation. To battle, inspect your enemy's regiments and officers on the panel by hovering them. You may choose to begin the battle by selecting cross swords or retreat with a penalty. A light cav unit. Okay. Start of battle, move and reposition during deploy, configure unit stances, and select the okay. Mouse wheel C and V to change the vertical rotation, Q and E for horizontal. Want less restrictions with your camera, go to the options menu by selecting escape and enable free cam. I'll hold left shift to speed the camera, right shift to slow it down. Toggle cinematic mode with right shift plus F to hide the UI. Use these buttons to change battle speed, press space to pause. Yeah, the camera feels unnecessarily restrictive. Can I just turn on this free cam thing? I still can't really rotate the camera the way I want. Alright, whatever. Okay, so let's see. We have Cantonist recruits, Prussian musketeers. Can I see the enemy? Yes, we can. They are up there. Okay, so I want you. Oh. Each regiment shows 2 blars, green for strength, blue for morale. Low morale will force the unit to retreat. At 0 morale, they're shattered. Yep. Regiments will automatically target closest enemy in range. Right-click an enemy to change targets. Yep. Okay. I want you here. It puts them in this really wide formation by default. Now, Total War has taught me that that's a bad habit, but maybe this game it's a little different. Okay. Brigade officers, which are always attached to your first regiment in a brigade, grants a morale buff to any unit inside their blue command radius. Officers have traits that buff their brigade, 1 through 4 regiments, shown with their portrait at the bottom. Officers' skills apply passively at all times, even if the units under their command are outside the command radius. Okay, so it's a morale buff within the blue radius, but their skills have infinite range. Okay. There's the Prussian musketeers, and the officer is with them somewhere. And then we have dragoons on the flank. All right, here we go. The general provides the strongest morale buff to nearby units, allowing regiments to fight longer. Oh, the general is an actual unit. Oops. Proper placement wins battles. Every regiment has an effective range. Attack an enemy flank deals more damage. Hold left tab to preview the movement. Okay, I swear if they show me any more tutorials, I'm gonna lose my mind. Just let me play the game. Removing your regiment, you can preview their position by holding left tab. Freaking just stop with the tutorials and let me just move a unit. I didn't expect that the general was going to be an actual physical unit on the field. Place your regiments on favorable terrain. Yeah, shut up. Can I move them both forward and have them hold their current formation? I'm not seeing the option to hold formation, unfortunately. Like, if I wanted them to stay with these guys behind those guys, when I try to move them, they go side to side. You could do this by holding Alt and, like, sliding them in Total War, but if there's a way to do it here, I don't see it. Or I can't find it. Wait, that's not even a hill. From this perspective, I thought this was a hill, but it's not. It's just like, what, burn marks on the ground, but it's all flat. It is a hill. It looks completely flat. I do like that they simply walk backwards in this game. That's something your units in Total War don't do. Unfortunately, the enemy's gonna take the hill because I didn't think this was actually a hill. It doesn't look like one. Unload on these guys from the flank. You guys are running very, very slowly. I do not like how slow you guys are moving. Turn around. Shoot them in the bum hole as they run. Yeah, their morale depleted very quickly, comparatively speaking. Is there like a stance change? Volley fire, lock to melee. Volley fire. I need a toggle sprint. Run is enabled. Don't sprint for too long. Low stam reduces combat effectiveness. Recover stamina. Keep the unit still and out of combat. Hold R. Okay. Chase them down, don't let them leave. Dude, I love the way that they maintain their facing while sidestepping. That's pretty cool. I don't think any of the units in Total War do that. This is disgusting though. The way the Dragoons can just march along next to them, facing sideways and continuing to fire is busted. So these guys are in a rout and they're just continuing to run away, and as long as these guys follow them and keep harrying them, I don't think they're ever going to recover. Well fought, you earned spoils of war. Choose to ransom, conscript, or exchange prisoners to proceed. Back to the total warring. Ransom gives me money and ammo. Conscript gives me reserves. Or I can exchange them for veterancy and provisions. Veterancy sounds like it'd be pretty handy. Hussar sabers. Captured regimental flag can be sold. Beer rations. Cheese rations, sturdy shoes, heavy saddles. I'm gonna take all the veterancy. Promotions. That guy promoted twice. Okay, during battles, your regiments may suffer casualties and lose ammo. It's up to you to retrain your more soldiers into your regiment, as they will not replenish on their own. Replenish your regiment by dragging its green health bar to the right. This consumes your reservists. The same can be done with the yellow ammo bar. You also select this button to add manpower or ammo to all your units. The unit requires a few days to fully recover. It depends on the unit themselves. The unit earned a promotion. When you've gained enough veterancy, you promote your regiment. Click the badge above. These secondary weapon slots. Silver means not ready. Gold means ready to upgrade. Okay, well, all these guys promoted. Cantonist recruits. Okay. Oh, okay. So when the recruits level up, they become like a real class. I see. So it's like leveling like a squire in Final Fantasy Tactics. They then are choosing a real career path from there. I could turn them into artillery. I could turn them into land mills, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm not actually sure what that is. More musketeers, Fray infantry fusiliers, or Russian provincial cavalry. Now I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what half these words mean. What are these guys? Prussian dragoons. Can I get more dragoons? Prussian dragoons. I can get more. Hussars. I wish that it gave you like a little summary of what the units are good at, especially for when it's using like foreign terminology, like the difference between a fusilier and a Jaeger and a landmilli. Lifeguards, Russian veterans. Hi, is this Europa Universalis 5? I saw a bunch of people playing that, but like, I don't know if I'm interested in playing yet another gigantic, complex strategy game right now. I feel like I should turn one of them into artillery because everybody likes cannons. You want to upgrade. I wish it would just give me like a little bit more of a description of what they do. Increases reload morale, but it doesn't increase move speed, stamina, accuracy. It doesn't change the range. My musketeers had better range than the others. There are subgroups of light infantry, heavy infantry, and skirmish. Yeah, I understand that, but it's not easy to remember the difference between all of them. You know what? This seems like a good opportunity. Hold on. Here we go. Google. AI mode. This seems like a great moment to outsource my thinking to an AI to do my thinking for me. Explain, very briefly, the difference between a Jaeger, a Fusilier. What were the other two? Hold on. Hold on. This is now an AI powered stream. A Fusilier, a Jaeger. I know what a musketeer is, and a land millis. Keep each summary to only 2 sentences. I gotta tell it to be extremely brief or it's gonna sit there and give me like a 5-paragraph answer. A Jaeger is a German light infantry soldier, typically armed with a rifle for superior accuracy, specializing in skirmishing and sharpshooting, fighting in loose formations. Fusilier is an infantryman whose role and equipment changed historically depending on the army. Early Fusiliers were named for their lighter flintlock muskets, but by the Napoleonic War the term could denote a skirmisher or simply standard line soldier. That really doesn't help me at all. It's like basic soldier man, basic soldier man. Land mill is land militia, referring to citizen-based part-time military force. They're not professional soldier, blah 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 blah. Okay, but to be honest, that was entirely useless. Okay. Should have picked Brits or France. If I had picked France, I assume the terms would have been a lot more familiar due to all the Napoleonic stuff I've done in the past. Musketeers. So are musketeers promote into grenadiers or lifeguards, which seem kind of super giga chadly. Veteran musketeers. Fusiliers. The Fusiliers can side grade into grenadiers as well. The Dragoons also seem really freaking good. Okay, well, let's have him go... I kind of want these guys to go the Musketeer route, because I want these Grenadiers. So you are promoted. Oh, come here. Yes. Promote. Did I do it right? Promote. Why is it... What am I doing wrong? Is this like a level requirement? Does he have to be level 4 for this to count? He's level 1, needs to be 4. Then why did it prompt me to come to this screen if literally none of them are viable options? It's so weird that the tutorial's like, you promoted, go pick your promotion. Just kidding, they're all locked. To show you the screen, ah yes. Because there's nothing gamers love more than being shown a screen that they're unable to interact with. Dragoons, and level you up. Technically, these guys shouldn't even be able to be Dragoons then, because they don't meet the minimum requirements. Accuracy, reload, most speed down. The Cuirassiers. I assume this is a straight, heavy melee cavalry, right? Because their charge and melee scores go through the roof and their accuracy drops like a rock. I would rather keep them ranged for now. Okay. Interesting that it auto pauses when you stop moving. Supply shortage. Settlement. This is a settlement view. Here you may trade items, purchase officers or regiments, and sell your goods. You may purchase provisions, reservists, and ammo. Just the buttons at the top of the screen. Settlement modifiers can be seen here, which can affect goods and prices. In other words, literally just Battle Brothers. This game really is just Battle Brothers Total War. Supplies available minus 25%. Okay. Battle Brothers. Brothers. The powder house. Bulkier design with more room for cartridges, keeps men firing longer. Buckshot rounds. Buck and ball rounds. Range down, accuracy up. Canister rounds, damage up and range down. Cheese. Carried as a token or sold for a tidy sum. Confirm. Sell this stuff. The barracks. Compare regiment stats and recruit cavalry, infantry, or artillery. Some towns apply modifiers. Okay. Freikorps recruits. Hussars, Prussian hussars. Cantonist recruits. Take another set of recruits. Done. The question is, to transfer a regiment to a new brigade, you may need to purchase a new brigade slot if you can afford it. A unit joins the camp, and the top right regiments and officers can be assigned a reserve. They can replenish here without being brought into combat. Okay, so this is my leftover slots. What is this? My officers? Okay, so for each brigade, I can only have 4 units on the field. I think I remember this is like the retinue system from like Total War 3 Kingdoms, where you have to have an officer and then each officer can have 4 units under him. So until I pay this to get a new officer, I can't actually use this guy, right? We'll just hold him in reserve for now. I need more money. Actually, I mean, I have the money. I could buy the new brigade slot right now. I don't know, like, because in Battle Brothers, you have to pay, like, payroll for your men. And I'm assuming you have to pay payroll here, too. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up if I spend... You know what? F it, YOLO. We'll learn the hard way. Get in that brigade. I don't have an officer. RIP. So if I don't have an officer, I can't... Oh, wait. No, there it goes. Okay, get in there. Town square. Rations. Cheese. We don't need food. Quartermaster. Gunners, implements, canteens. Stuff and things. Stables. Better horses and horseshoes. Better swords. All manner of things that I can't afford. Okay. Oh, I see. This... I thought that this red barrel was an item on the ground. The red barrel is just part of the UI detailing what's going on in this town. Oh, what have you here? Is this an enemy encampment? Are these guys ready to fight? They are. Forward, men! Scouts report an enemy force encamped across the river. Today marks a festival of some kind, and the men appear to be in high spirits, drunk, unguarded, and unfit for battle. You may attempt to cross now and take them unaware. Improvised rafts or dinghies can be fashioned, though the risk is not small. We may be spotted midstream, or worse, lose men to the current. Should we invest coin in sturdier craft, our chances improve. An engineer is with us. He may ensure the boats hold together, but even then our movements may yet be detected. Requires an engineer item. Ah, so that's how they handle it. I was wondering how they were going to handle the story, like, outcome modifiers. In Battle Brothers, it was based on the upbringing of your men, like their background. But in this game, backgrounds are just an item that you hold in your inventory, and it counts as, quote, having an engineer with you. That works. 1 day, $70. Likely chance of success. I don't have the money. Swim, boys. Sir, midstream, a sentry's shout carried over the water and fire sprang up along the bank. Musketeers raked the boats and the current took 2 skiffs into the reeds. Several rafts overturned. Men were lost to the river while the rest were forced to turn back under scattered fire. We regained our shore with wounded and missing. The enemy now marches to crossings close and chance of surprise is gone. Men are steady, but another attempt will require better craft. Okay. Well. It doesn't look like we actually lost any men. Is that just all flavor text? Cavalry, cavalry, recruits, line infantry. This is gonna be interesting. They have multiple cav units, and I can't match that mobility, so we're gonna have to, like, angle ourselves in such a way to stop them. Oh, we lost reservists. Yeah, that'll be fine. Remember, our faction bonus is we get free reserves every time we visit a town. Okay, they have the maneuverability advantage. Oh, on second thoughts, there you are. Recruits, cavalry. Don't zoom the camera in too close. You don't want to see what they look like. Yeah, we just Oregon trailed ourselves. We completely failed a river crossing. The trees are 2D! It's that moment when you realize you're actually asleep and you're trapped in a nightmare hellscape. A dream world. The enemy seems quite content to just wait for me to walk up. Okay, here we go. Block to melee, toggles melee only behavior. With it on, right click an enemy to charge. Now, is this like left half of my unit shooting through my own guys? I'm not sure how well the game toggle hold fire to disable auto targeting. Hold fire. Okay, no, that's not what I meant. I'm glad my cavalry is Chads and they're able to 1v2. They just chase these guys off the field. On second thought, I think I need them to come over here and help. These recruits are getting Swiss cheesed badly. A little rear charge action. Okay, that... Honestly, I think my cab just took more damage than the enemy infantry did. I think dragoons are meant mainly to stay at range, and I can't really get away with charging them like that. I was hoping disrupting the enemy formation from behind would be more devastating. The regiment is retreating due to low morale. Retreating units slowly replenish morale and rejoin the fight. Quickly move your general or an officer to rally them. Okay. Yeah, my cav is finally retreating. They were doing fine until I had them charge this infantry from behind. I think they're not a heavy enough melee cav to get away with that. Where's this rally button you speak of? Retreat? Go, General, go. Did that work? Oh, it did. Yeah, okay. The General rallied them right away. Dude, do these guys just do no damage or what? I've been sitting here firing into these guys forever. No, stop. Is it the formations aren't wide enough or what? I wonder if it's like, am I getting tree cover diffed right now? Is that what's going on? Like, my strongest unit is like losing to these random recruits. Cover 30. How do they have 30 cover? They're in the wide open. Is it because these guys here are by a bush? Finally, there we go. Their morale is broken. Okay, now don't chase them. I need you guys to move up and pincer them, because this unit needs to break. Hey! Oi! I won't be able to catch them in time. Okay, I'm gonna have the Dragoons just chase these guys off the map. Don't give them time to recover. Ride them down. Okay, there we go. Now we're putting a dent in these guys. We got them in the crossfire. There we go. Big volleys. Big volleys. Take them out. These guys recover yet? They're still running? These Hungarian Fusiliers have won my eternal respect for how long this one unit has screwed my entire army. Holy crap, we took so many losses. We took so many losses. I think at the end, when it gives me the choice between like food, money, and men, we're gonna have to take men, because we ate so many losses here. Not quite a Pyrrhic victory, but still a painful one. Captured uniforms, pendants, buckshot. Conscript them. Promotions across the board. An officer has been promoted. Select the upgrade button to level up your officer. You can pick 5 traits. How do I get a new officer? Where I need to figure out where I go to recruit a new guy, because I need an officer for the 2nd brigade. Choose a trait. Let's see. Focused, savage, or impetuous. Move speed 15%. Officer death chance goes up 5. Charge up, veterancy gain down, or range up, charge speed down. I think that's an easy choice for the musket range. Although, like, depending on which army and what starting units you get, it would be funny to have an almost entirely cavalry army with a high charge rating. I'm out of dudes. Okay, well, this guy's just gonna have to sit there. I could upgrade them into land millies, which gives them slightly higher stats. The jump in stats to musketeer, though, is much higher. I think I'd rather wait for musketeers. Fusiliers also are pretty crazy. Higher accuracy, better morale, faster reload, movement speed, but there's much fewer dudes. So Fusiliers is like your skirmisher, like light infantry with high accuracy, high range damage, but there's not that many of them. Okay, now you said that the range and the damage, well, not the damage, but like the range, damage isn't a stat, and neither is range. So that's just based on getting them better muskets. So if I could find better muskets, I could then make a unit of guys who have, like, I could promote them into Fusiliers and just give them better muskets. Okay. Actually, wait. Hold on. We need more men. I can just go visit this town, right? Didn't we? We established that our faction bonus for playing this army is that we get more men at every town for free. So we're gonna go up here. We have 250 men. Bingo. An extra 300 men. Jönköping muskets? What, are we importing our muskets from Sweden? Let's see. I can't mouse over the stats. I just want to see what the stats are. Better melee. Better muskets. Yeah, melee and charge. These are not the things I want on my... Much higher range. Okay. Can equip the whole platoon with a single musket. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay. Oh. What are these? Prestigious Academy. Officers. So there's extra officers here, and they cost less. I assume that is from the staff college, or is it from the noble estate? Fewer items at the shops. Noble estate. Compare officer traits and starting skills. Recruit one that fits your strategy. Some towns apply modifiers. Okay. What is staff college? Sells texts. Manual on fortification and calculated fire, precision and positioning are everything in this treatise. Increases your cover bonus and accuracy. Veterancy gain. Okay, so these military documents you give your officers. Oh, we can hire a chaplain, hire bagpipers. Veteran of the frontier of the hunt brought in to refine the regiment's aim, encourages deadly precision at the cost of speed. A marksman. Chaplain. So we learned from the river crossing that having an engineer handy or like around would be good. And I'm assuming similar things will pop up where the game is going to check. Do you have a chaplain? Do you have a marksman? Do you have a bagpiper? Never leave home without bagpipes. Okay, but right now I think I need another officer. So let's see. Charge. Range up and move speed down. Cover efficiency up. Cavalry accuracy and reload. Ammo consumption down. Reload speed up. Reload speed up. This guy seems pretty darn good. I think I'm going to take him. A couple of dragoons with this guy with cavalry. Wait, when it says reload speed up, does this mean for everybody, including the horses? Like, does that stack with cavalry reload? I don't know if it does. Because he's got this reload speed 15%, reload speed 5%, cavalry reload 10%. But would cavalry benefit from, like, the regular 15%? I don't know if they would or not. Because if these all stack, that's 30% reload speed. That's a tremendous DPS increase for our horses. Let's try it and find out. You're hired, buddy. Okay, and that means the horses now report to him. And these guys go over here. And I need to hire some reservists. 500 men. There. Okay. Move speed and reload speed, stamina, veterancy gain, range. Okay. I could buy better cannons. If only we actually had some cannons. Okay, moving right along. There's an enemy encampment. Let's sit here and just pass time for my regiments to recover. Heat up. Okay. Night raid. Guaranteed night raid success if you have the combat doctrines close combat or night march, which I do not. Enemy encampment lies ahead, tents dimly lit, guards posted. A swift assault under cover of darkness could catch them unprepared. If we hesitate, we'll have time to muster their full strength by morning. We must decide, strike now or wait for a proper army on the morrow. Wait for a storm to roll in to conceal our attack, which passes 4 days, or so what happens if it fails? Moderate chance of night raid success. Yeah, let's see. Night raid succeeds. Our column moves in silence and struck before the pickets could cry alarm. Sentries were taken, the first tents overrun. The enemy roused too late to form a line. Officers were seized in their nightcoats, drums and colors gathered, and a broad body laid down, arms in the dark. Losses on our part were light. Withdrawal was made before dawn. A great number of prisoners and stores are in our hands. The men are steady and in good heart. We hold the ground about their camp and may press the advantage at first light. Incredible feat. Nice! We got base good muskets with negative reload speed. Why does every weapon have a negative trait? Can I not just buy quality weapons, or is that just because these are low quality? Oh, so you completely skipped the fight. I thought it was going to give us like a minor advantage, but it actually just completely... Enemy patrol spotted. Engage when possible. The ranks are poor quality. Defeating them yields modest but vital resources. See, how can I tell the quality of an enemy patrol, though? Welcome to the Battle of Torgau. currently playing this, in every game I get chased across the map by 3 or 4 7k unit armies, and I'm still a little 4k silly guy. I mean, a big part of Total War is being able to win when seriously outnumbered. It does not surprise me to hear that. Oh wow, we got so many reservists out of that. We got a bunch of men. That's good. I'm just running out of ammo. Hopefully we can seize some ammo here. Alright, YOLO, what are we up against? They have 2 horses. Yeah, hire more dudes. Hire more dudes! The solution to all problems in war. That's true. We have a bunch of items sitting in my inventory I gotta go through and equip on our various troops. I didn't equip all the items right away because I was trying to figure out, like, what kind of units benefit from which items and whatnot. Okay, it keeps putting my command officer on the far left. I want him in the center. So. Is there no control groups in this game? Can I not assign hotkeys? Like, I'm not seeing the option to, like, hotkey my troops for quick movement. Granted, it's not a super fast-paced game, so maybe that doesn't matter, but, like, still, it would minimize my having to move the camera around. Cannons. We have to get to level 4, I think it was, before I can have a cannoneer. Shift? Why would they make it shift instead of control like literally every other strategy game? Oh, you know what was driving me crazy is 2 days ago when we played ICBM Escalation, that game did the same thing. It was like shift to remove a unit, control to add a unit. It was like the other way around. It was like what was it? Was it alt? I can't remember. It was the opposite of the way that every other strategy game does it. And if I double tap the key, it does not jump the camera to them the way every other game does. Is there like a alt hotkey? Control hotkey? No. I wish I could, like... The camera should jump to my horses when I double tap it, and it's not doing it. Enemy gonna have high ground? Yeah, they are. So far, every single battlefield we've gone on to, the high ground has been by the enemy. Well, let's have you guys just stop right here. Maybe the enemy will step off their high ground and do us a favor, yeah? Oh, they have better, longer range muskets than we do. That's not ideal. My cavalry have 1v2'd in like every fight so far. Absolute Chad horsemen. I gotta chase these guys. I gotta make sure they run all the way off the battlefield so they don't come back. Are they exhausted? Okay. Let's just have them stop moving right here for a second. On the high ground, facing their guns down, hit these guys on the charge. These guys are getting rocked over here on the left. I gotta do something about that. Are these guys charging? Okay, we're gonna set up a little 3v1 Swiss cheese party for these guys. And then we're gonna bring the dragoons in to just shoot these guys in the back. There we go. Now as they try to leave... Whoop. Open fire. Shoot. Oh, is this the reload timer? Oh, it is. Okay. Yes. Tear them a new one on the way out. Easy. Guess we just stat check these guys. I really only have 2 threatening units. My musketeers and my dragoons. Everything else I have is fodder. So it's literally just leveraging these musketeers and dragoons for maximum damage. They're taking a lot of losses in every fight though. I wonder if like replenishing their ranks with rookies actually slows their leveling process down at all. Heavy jackets. Tula muskets. Okay, what do we need the most? I think I'll take more veterancy because I want to promote my guys. Give me the veterancy. Hey, there we go. Okay. Our first batch of rookies is finally ready to pick a new class. As are the horsemen. My dragoons could become cuirassiers. I'm not sure if I want to do this promotion. This removes their accuracy and reload and instead gives them very high melee and charge stats. So I could turn my mounted musketeers into like a heavy charging cav. which I suppose could be fun. But I kind of like them in their current state. Well, I don't know. The enemy cav seems to run straight at my face every time. So having them as a strong melee you know what? Let's do it. Done. Okay, they are now like heavy cav. Oh, no. I just misclicked. I'm so glad it didn't actually buy that. I would have spent all my money. Let's see. Recruits. I definitely want another unit of musketeers because these guys are beefcakes. Okay. So now we have a second musketeer. And then these guys... I want an artillery. Give me some cannons. Accuracy, reload, movement speed. Morale, charge, melee. Okay. Yeah, this guy, the cavalry officer, is the one who has all the reload speed buffs. Maybe I just go ahead and put the artillery over there with him. The artillery will report to the cavalry officer because he has all these reload speed gain things. Okay, we're running out of ammo. Okay, I should go through this like massive pile of things. Cylindrical ramrods. What are they using? They're using pot stem basic muskets that give bonuses to reload and nothing else. Oh, these guys are using worn muskets that suck. Here, use these muskets. Better than nothing. Oh, these guys also have worn muskets. Okay. Here, take literally anything other than that. Range 143. Range 138. Buckshot rounds. I wonder if I could put buckshot rounds onto dragoon horsemen. Have them ride up and just shotgun people. That'd be hilarious. Okay, what do they have? Morale. Here, have some accuracy. Some morale and movement speed for you. You guys have reload, accuracy. More accuracy. Morale and to have some cheese. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can only have like one weapon tool, you can only have one ration, and you can only have, I assume, one religious item, because it's like a category, right? Yeah, one religious item. Okay, you don't have a religious item. Here, I have crosses for everybody. Okay, here, you have a ration. Actually, here, you take the cheese. Some tool item. Military treatise. Does the military treatise go to my officer? No. Who does this go to? Does it go to my cannon guy? Ah, there we go. Cannon guy. Oh, I see the little icon there of the cannon. Okay. Hussar sabers. Dragoon swords. Secondary weapon, no proficiencies. Secondary weapon, charge up, melee down. So what does that mean? You're better on the initial charge, but you're worse in prolonged melee? Turn them into like a shock cavalry? I like using shock cav in Total War. I know a thing or two about shock cav. The number of Imperial, like, the number of campaigns I have single-handedly won thanks to a single unit of Demigryph Knights or Reichsguard or Dragon Princes. Here, have some beer. Melee damage, stamina, morale, move speed. Okay, yep, they got everything they're gonna need. Oh, wait. Melee damage and move speed. That'd be better than reload and move speed. Here, you take that. Here, you guys take this treatise. Okay. Alright, everybody is kitted out of their minds. Except my artillery. I don't really have anything for... Oh, yeah, here you go. Charge resistance for the artillery. Okay. I'd imagine buckshot plus melee focused unit is good. It could be, I suppose. I think if we get another unit of dragoons, if it'll let me give them that buckshot ammo, it'd be freaking hilarious. Yeah, it has the little cav icon, so I could have mounted shotgunners like ride out of the woods, flank an enemy unit, devastate them with shotguns, and then ride away. Okay. Horse breeders. Cavalry. Oh, wait. Huh. Cavalry? Antonist recruits. Here we are, the hussars. They're too expensive. If I want cavalry, I would probably have to like hire more recruits and just try to promote them into cavalry. Hungarian horses, though, I could buy these. Move speed and accuracy horses, I could buy these too. Morale and movement speed. Yeah, there's a lot of really nice horses here, but... Oh yeah, can I sell... Here, I have these captured uniforms. Just sell all this. And what about the... Yeah, sell the worn muskets. No one wants these. Worn bayonets. Sell all that. Okay, that makes me enough money that I could, like, maybe buy a better horse. You know, let's buy these Hungarian horses. Actually, let's not, because my... Hold on. What would I unequip for that? Melee damage, move speed, stamina, melee damage, morale. I could unequip the canteens for stamina and just have better horses. Charge and move speed. Is there a stamina plus charge? None of these horses have better stamina, do they? I think we'll be fine where we're at. I think we don't really have a ton of money. I don't want to spend too much here. Oh, you know what we do need, though, is ammo. Buy up ammo. they outnumber us. However, half of their army is just untrained recruits, so I think we're gonna eat these guys alive. It's a 4X. This is Battle Brothers Total War. It's an interesting hybrid. Okay. Where's that artillery? Fusiliers, recruits. Okay, what's the range look like on artillery in this game? Pretty freaking long, to be honest. Why is their artillery twice as long range as mine? Worn 1-pound gun. Iron 6-pound gun. Their artillery is grossly superior to mine. The cuirassiers are so much slower than they were as dragoons. Only downside. We're gonna see... Are these cannons accurate enough to hit cavalry on the run? Does not appear that they are. Or at the very least, they're not bothering to just turn and shoot. Wait, are they moving forward? Oh, they are slowly inching forward. They're moving into range. Alright, YOLO, boys. My cav has been spotted. It didn't hurt too much. Alright, let's see our artillery fire. That was a miss. A whole bunch of misses. Cover 52, cover 8, cover 10. Charge the artillery. Your cannons are exposed. Oh, they're retreating immediately. Hello. Instantly routed. Cut them down. Nice. I hope we get to keep those cannons. Now... let's hit these fresh recruits. Realizing my guys are completely exhausted, and I probably just need to give them a moment to recover. Alright, easy. Now we pretty cleanly routed all that infantry off of the enemy artillery. So do we get to keep those cannons? Because those were some pretty nice looking cannons. Gun picks, silver, entrenching tools. No! All I wanted was the cannons. Is that too much to ask? We're getting low on ammo, and it's kind of tempting to take this extra ammo. However, more veterancy. We're so close to like promoting all of our units off of the trash tier starting stuff. There we go. Let's see. Do I get more musketeers? I think I have 3 sets of musketeers. Or, sorry, what do I have? 2 musketeers? I have 1, 2. I think for the pure meme, I have to have 3 musketeers, right? Isn't that how it works? You need 3 musketeers? Cuirassiers, artillery. I would like another horse. I would like horses with guns. Not just charging horses, but the meme of having the 3 musketeers is quite strong. Shotgun Cav. I do want shotgun Cav. But I think I will probably just save up money and buy a Dragoon or a Hussar or a Provincial Cav. Okay. Promote up. Oh, our main officer leveled as well. Let's see. Melee damage. Cover effectiveness. Overall combat effectiveness. I think I'll take cover effectiveness here. Oh, wait. Where's my horses? Melee damage received minus 15%. Heavy jackets. This seems like it could be good. You know what? I'm gonna pay for an extra gear slot for them. Give them these heavy jackets. Should I just pay for another basic recruit and train them into my own horsemen? I think that's the way to go. Let's just pay for a base recruit. We will train up another unit of recruits from scratch and promote them into dragoons. Is this an enemy outpost? I believe it is. Huh? Sir, we've reached what appears to be a manned station, but the place is deserted. No pickets, signals, or command presence of any kind. It appears our forces have yet to take up their posts in this sector. Should we provide sufficient reservists to garrison the position, it may delay enemy movements in the region. Oh, this is our outpost. Garrison with a few, garrison with sufficient. Enemy HQ delayed. Take the money. Call in reinforcements. You need command initiative or Austrian War Council. Whatever here. Let's put some dudes there. So what did I just delay the doomsday timer? Is that what that was? Oh, wait. Hold on. I missed something back here. Hello. Soldiers and civilians have taken root in the back rooms here, the air thick with smoke and coin. Some of our men have expressed interest in trying their luck. We may allow a modest wager or stake a greater sum with hopes of returning richer. There's also talk of rigging the game, though doing so may draw ire. Bet $100 for a chance to win 170. What happens in the HRE stays in the HRE. Stake a large sum. Rig the game. Requires saboteurs. Okay. Let's do this. We'll bet 40 for a chance to win 100. That's a pretty good risk versus reward, right? I assume we lost. I think my money just went down. Alright. Heavily guarded supply train. Carts are unstable. A direct assault could yield valuable stores, but one stray shot may see the entire train lost in a fiery blast. Attempt to capture it intact or fire into the wagons and destroy the cargo. Face a weak enemy army. Let's go for a capture. We need it. We need men and bullets. It's not a weak enemy army. This is 5,000 men. I wonder how XP is calculated. Like, if I throw one of my units into the thick, if it put them on the front line in the meat grinder, do they level faster? Okay, well, you know, joke's on them. I have cannons now. So, I'm just gonna sit back, relax, and spam cannonballs at them until they die. If there's a hotkey that allows me to just maintain my whole army formation and just slide forward in that formation, I would love that. Why does the enemy always get the high ground? The game has the high ground on their side on every single map. Fire the cannons! Do I have to, like, put them into a specific stance to make the cannons shoot? Oh, I have to deploy them, okay. This is just a provincial cav. We'll run them over. Go shoot them. Give them a volley and then charge. Oh my dear heavens, the devastation. This heavy cav upgrade was worth every penny. And now it's time for the YOLO flank charge. Let's watch that health meter. What up, boys? Oh my, and they're broken, and they're running. Goodbye. Oh, they're done. My cav just took a lot of losses right there. The calves seem to have like no stamina. That's the only downside. Like they go in, they charge, and then stamina's at 0 and they have to just sit there for a minute. Why are Fusiliers, the light infantry, charging into melee with musketeers? Yeah, I saw my cav take a bunch of damage there as the enemy charged in, but I legitimately couldn't tell if it was because the enemy charged Or if it's because my own musketeers were friendly firing from behind. Victory at Wittenberg, and hey, we hardly took any losses this time. Much better. Ammo consumption charge. Cover bonus. Yonkoping muskets. Tobacco, cheese, medicinal herbs, and money. It's so hard for me to argue against veterancy every single time until I like absolutely need the other resources. I just always want the veterancy. Hey, my starting musketeers, my initial musketeers, are now ready to promote to either grenadiers or veteran muskets, which gives them much better accuracy, reload, move speed, or much higher morale, charge bonus, melee, and better accuracy and reload and move speed. Do the grenadiers have anything special? Well, like, do they have like explosive? These lifeguard stats are utterly bonkers. As are the veteran grenadiers. Yeah, it's less men. I think I'm gonna keep my initial musketeers as musketeers for now, because I kind of rely on them to carry the fight. I'll let one of the other reserves promote into grenadiers and see how they perform. Oh, my officer's ready to promote again. Stamina, cover effectiveness, veterancy gain. Doesn't he already have veterancy gain as a thing? You know what? Double down on the veterancy. Keck W. Yeah, he has 5% veterancy gain and 10% stamina. Now he has an additional 15% veterancy, so we should level much quicker. Alright, now we are dangerously low on supplies. I'm gonna have to actually go buy supplies for once. Ah yes, the noobs. Greetings, noobs. With your worn muskets and worn bayonets. Here, take those. And those. Gunner's tools. Morale and charge. Morale damage received. Fire damage received. Wait. When it says fire damage, does it mean like musket fire, or is there like actual incendiary attacks? And in either case, how does the Bible protect you? Oh, here, have some cheese. Everyone loves cheese. Reload, ammo consumption. Reload and accuracy. Oh wait, I can give those ramrods to these guys. Seems like cylindrical ramrods are like a must-have on every unit. And then you, sir, need to have all that, and you need to have this. So wait, am I racing the clock? Enemy HQ attacks on day 164. It appears I am racing the clock. Secure 3 battlefields. Capture 4 forts. Oh, speaking of which, this must be the first fort right here. Oh, and there's a battlefield right there. Bruh. Bruh. Why your army's so thick? On the far meadow, our allied cavalry have met the enemy's horse. Squadrons wheel and trade cuts. Carbines crack at close range. We may put in our cavalry and press the affair, at which the allied cavalry will dress on us and join our forces if they survive. Send in our light cav. Use our elite cav. Bang. Not having a light cav here is actually penalizing me. Whatever, we try. Hey, it worked. Provincial cavalry. Let's go. Okay, we actually just got a free unit. That's really nice. Wait, what are Freikorps compared to my other units? Why do they have a different skill tree? Freikorps Hussars. Hussars are what? Light cav, it looks like? Really high movement speed, so I assume light cav. Well, I recruited these guys to promote them into dragoons. So I guess we'll have Hussars, Cuirassiers, and dragoons in our cavalry guy. Well, luckily for you, buddy, I have all this cavalry gear laying around. So, dragoon swords, worn sabers. Here you go, take these better swords. Oh, these guys don't even equip guns. Yeah, the the Hussars are like, we don't care about that. Guns are for losers. Medicinal herbs. Okay. And the winged hussars arrive. So why is this enemy retreating? And can I fight him without having to fight this one? Bruh. We are not in a position to fight him. I wanted to fight the little one. Hungarian Hussars, Hungarian recruits, Fusiliers, Kremlin recruits, Fusiliers. I want to fight the little one here because I need supplies. Sherm 911, Jaeger Larson, Reefer 007, Cobbler Gobbler, Radish Smuggler, OG Wolfie, Expert Hunter. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everyone. Appreciate you supporting the stream. This game's really sick. Really sick. I am pleasantly surprised. There's definitely a couple of little UI hang-ups here and there. Like the lack of a full army formation move, for example. What's up, Drbina? How's it going? These cannons never hit anything, by the way. The artillery is terrible. Maybe it's because they're untrained. Like, they're too low level, or maybe it's because the cannons themselves are not a high enough quality. But my artillery is quite useless. The camera, I really hope that, you know, they fix that. The camera needs to jump. Like, how am I supposed to monitor 2 cav units on the flanks if the camera doesn't recenter automatically? I think they are hitting. I'm just seeing their HP bars not move. It has nothing to do with the animations. They're just not taking any damage. I want to charge, but these hussars will eat me. I'm gonna go anyway. Charge. Nope. Oh, I can't back out after charging, at least not immediately. Run away! Run away! Oh my devastation. Well, these guys are not quite as strong as they just got eaten. The difference in power between my cuirassiers and this like low tier cav is insane. Like, my cuirassiers take no damage and they just run the enemy over. Whereas these guys, like, they get hit once and they're dead. Like, look, my cuirassiers just plowed into them, routed them, plowed into them, routed them. Now let's go ahead and plow into these guys and rout them. And they've, like, not even taken any losses. I think they're too tired to charge again now. They need a minute. Fight's over. Back. Told you to check them for white flags. Check who for white flags? The enemy or my guys? Victory at Zeta. Oh gosh, man, these guys don't have guns, so all they can do is go into melee, and when they do go into melee, they die. I don't know what I don't know if it's even worth reinforcing these. Okay, we need reservists and we need ammo. Is it even worth reinforcing these guys? What do they upgrade into? They upgrade into Freikorps Hussars. Maybe the Hussars are like... Let's see, charge. Their charge bonus goes up drastically when I turn them into Hussars. Maybe that makes them worth it, but this like provincial cavalry, it reminds me of like the Illyrian Reavers in Warhammer 3. You will spend all your money replacing them as they never get any kills. Oh, the officer died? My cavalry officer died? He was in the light cav? Why? Why wouldn't he have been with the good cav? Is this like, is this the command slot? Do these guys need to go here? Oh my bruh moment. I lost my good cav officer because he was riding with the crappy cav instead of riding with the good ones. I thought this top right slot was like the command slot. I guess not. Oh, that sucks. Okay. No, don't go that way. No, sir. Well, GG. Okay, no, we can do this. What do they have? Field artillery, recruits, hussars, recruits, fusiliers, double fusilier. Oh. YOLO. Don't you know who I am? We'll be fine. Didn't Napoleon's cavalry guy once say, any cavalryman still alive at 35 is a coward? That's a great line. I just wish that their cannons didn't have 5 times the range that mine do. Oh wait, they don't. Iron 6-pound howitzer. Well, his cannons don't have as ridiculous range this time. Oh, yeah, you're right. We have high ground on our side for once. Yeah, I'm sending this, like, fast but weak cavalry unit, and I'm gonna just send them on a YOLO suicide mission to get back in there and take out those hussars. I'm so upset that I lost that cavalry officer, man. His bonuses were insane. He had so many cav buffs. I can't fathom why he would have been riding with the crappy horses instead of the good ones. The enemy is fanned out so wide, it's hard for me to get behind them. Okay, these Fusiliers need to die first. They do too much damage to be left alive. Are these hussars gonna intercept me? I don't know if I actually can get to the enemy cav. I've got these enemy horses intercepting me here. Nice, that unit's already routed. They got caught and mulched. Dude, holy... Okay, yeah, that unit is so useless, it's not worth putting men into. Their stats are so bad that I can't... They can't survive contact with any enemy. We're getting flanked here. That cav is going to come around and it's going to eat my... Okay. This unit... You need to fall back. Reinforce this side. We have our cavalry pressuring the flanks. You guys need to run. Sprint. Actually, you know what? You guys do this. Sprint into position. And you guys replace them there. They've regened a little stamina. Get in there. Maybe reserve them for running down broken units. I mean, if the enemy has a cav unit of their own that's just going to beeline towards mine, like... replenishing that unit is going to cost me so many men that it's not worth it. I think I might just disband it. Because I even gave them better gear and they still just get mulched. Wheel around, sprint, sprint, go, 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 go. Charge those cannons. This cav unit is single-handedly winning this fight. These cuirassiers are just, they're godlike. They've single-handedly run over like 4 enemy units now. That's an awkward crossfire spot. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any friendly fire or crossfire, to be honest. Light those guys up if you can. Yes, there we go. Shattered. Move, 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 haul ass! Sprint! And you wait there. Get stamina back. You guys wheel around. A lot of their guys are just what, like, are they still routing? Routing, routing. It's just these guys. If we break their morale, the fight's over, so... Hit him with the Donut of Doom. Yeah, our guys are tough. Well, like, after every fight, I have been declining supplies and taking bonus XP instead, so my units are very leveled. Each one of my infantry is worth like 1.5 of the enemy at least, if not double. Inflict 10,000 casualties. Nice. Okay, I might just disband these guys. Like, I'm losing so many men with this crappy cav. Great coats. Thick woolen coats with warmth. Okay, ramrods. Pontoons, captured uniforms, herbs, heavy jackets. Lots of money. We're completely out of ammo. I would get so much XP. Maybe I should just take the XP and then walk to the nearest town and buy ammo instead? On the other hand, we're out of, like, we need manpower. It's so tempting to, like, take all these levels, but we need manpower. Okay, we're gonna take the manpower. Oh, wait, was that unit completely destroyed? I guess I'm not gonna disband them. They just freaking died. Okay, well, so much for the crappy cav. Musketeers, Cantonese recruits. I'm worried that once I promote these guys into provincial cav, it's gonna be just as bad as the ones I just used. Like, they're so bad. How are you supposed to get enough XP to get them to be dragoons if they're like... if they're freaking dying in every fight? Okay, replenish the manpower. Okay, we won that fight. Now we gotta go buy ammo. Or we can do much of anything else. Wow. Of course, the town nearby is one with an ammo shortage. I don't even have enough. There's an enemy convoy right here. Let's go see if we can raid this thing. Oh, you can go hunting for provisions. Okay. See if this enemy convoy... Oh, hidden contraband. Our men stopped a convoy of civilian wagons under suspicious pretense. While their papers are in order, something in their demeanor suggests concealment. We may search the wagons thoroughly, which will require time and may sour relations, or conduct a cursory inspection and let them pass. Conduct a passive search, unlikely to find anything, but also unlikely to provoke. Thorough search. a likely chance to find contraband, but if we don't find contraband, it will provoke them. I smell contraband. Yep, found it. The search uncovered hidden stores beneath planks and within double casks. Powder, shot, spare flint, cartouche paper, musket parts were found, and tools fit for a field magazine. The drivers denied any knowledge, but one confessed the cargo was bound for an enemy depot. The illicit goods are seized for our use and a guard over them. Principals are held for further questioning. Time was spent, but the prize worth the delay. Confiscate goods. Ooh. Ooh. Delft muskets, Neustadt muskets. Oh, these Neustadt muskets are great. Look at that accuracy bonus. Oh, but longer range and quicker reload time on the Delft muskets. Is hard to say which one's really better. I kind of like that range and reload speed advantage on these. But I didn't actually get any ammo, which is the main thing I wanted. Okay. Ammo purchased. Reload the boys. Dang, that still cost almost all our ammo. Alright. Oh, where you going, buddy? Austrian Fusiliers. Let's take this fight. Yeah, so we're in an interesting spot. Our supplies are low, but our men are Giga Chads because I kept picking additional XP as our battle bonus. So right now our guys are, like, comparatively speaking, all of my infantry is really strong. So the only hard fights are when there's like twice as many enemies. In this fight, it's like, what, 4... They have 4 infantry and I have 4 infantry, so we're just gonna run them over. And there's not much they can do about it because we're gonna stat check them. Yeah, see, like, none of their health meters moved. They didn't lose a single man. It just feels like the cannons are horribly inaccurate. Look, they've not lost a single man. So I think we need, like, either accuracy bonus or like, higher quality cannons or something. I think the problem is they're on, like, basic starter cannons still, and I haven't found anything better. But as much as our artillery sucks, our infantry are Giga Chads, so we'll be fine. Hello, friends. They shattered before we even hit them. That's hilarious. You know, one thing I haven't tried yet is having my infantry charge. I've only charged with cavalry. Okay, interesting. That's the first time I've charged an infantry unit and they didn't fold like paper. But they were also braced and looking at me, so I guess, like, I have to hit them on the flank. A cav charge on a target that is looking straight at you is not worth. As it should be. Like, if the infantry is braced and facing you, then your cavalry should get mulched. Let's try an infantry charge. I haven't done this yet. Actually, you just get in position here. You charge. It breaks morale real quick. Oh, wow. Huh. I think I need to fix bayonets a little more frequently. It breaks enemy morale instantly. Ooh, we finally got better cannons. Let's go. We were just observing that our cannons sucked. And better cannons it is. Okay, we need ammo badly. There we go. Fix bayonets. Okay, so both of my musketeers, they need one more rank to become veteran musketeers or to become grenadiers. I'll probably make one of them into a grenadier and the other into the new... So this was my initial starting infantry unit here, the ones that are now called veteran muskets. Here, I'm gonna call them the old guard, my starting Giga Chad unit from the beginning of the game. And then we got this second wave here that are both promoted to musketeers and they're about to become veterans. Then I've got these recruits who could turn into land mules, which are only slightly better than recruits. But they can become fusiliers. Wait, so what? Wait, hold on. So why is there Frey infantry fusiliers? What is a Frey infantry? What is the difference? What are Frey infantry? I don't actually know what that means. You get Prussian Prussian fusiliers are really good. Stat-wise, these guys have been a problem every time I fight them. But I don't know what a Frey infantry fusilier is. The old guard should have more items. I mean, I could buy them an extra item slot, I guess. Oh yeah, where's our cannons? Okay, we can finally replace these crappy old cannons with new ones. A worn 1-pound gun. A 30% accuracy, 275 range. 20-second reloads on the volleys. 400 range. 30% accuracy, 30% accuracy. 25% accuracy, 39-second volleys, 400 range. Shot damage slightly higher. Here, I'm just gonna give him the longest range. That just means more shots downrange on target. Wait, do our bayonets wear out over time? Or is it worn because I had them charge? Awkward. Realizing that my... Is there like an organize button? Realizing that I had them charged with worn bayonets, that's unfortunate. Although, I do wonder if they were worn before or after. Cover base. So does this mean, if I equip this, does that mean that this unit is always considered with a cover of 20, even when they're out in the open? Offer solid cover and a morale boost to those behind them. Hastily dug mounds of soil. So I can just set these guys up anywhere, and it's like they've dug a foxhole for themselves? Let's try that. I want to see if that's how it works, because that's pretty strong if so. Okay. Was bronze better than iron? Looks like it is. Oh. Oh. 30 second. 35% accuracy, 45% accuracy, 385. 35. Yeah, these are like significantly better. What are we using? Iron 6 pound. Yeah, the stat jumps on these bronze guns is like colossal. I'm just gonna buy it. I'll buy that one. Confirm. I'm gonna you forget those cannons we found. You just take that. We'll go right back in here to this foundry and just sell them the old one. Here. Take these garbage cannons. Yeah, we don't care about those. Just take them. Sell off all this stuff. True, yeah, I do need to get a new staff surgeon. That could be handy. A new cavalry officer, ideally. Artillery reload speed up, but accuracy down. Stamina up. For you. Charge speed up. See, when it says charge up, but it doesn't say cavalry charge up. So does this charge just apply to all units? Or does it need to say cavalry? See, I'm not actually sure if that's how it works or not. But neither of those officers seem particularly appealing compared to what we're trying to get. Russian hussars. I mean, hussars could be pretty nice, actually. Oh, they're expensive. But we have a lot of money. It would be nice to have a second cav unit that's worth a crap. I'm gonna do it. Okay. It's done. Tennis recruits. Done. I'm buying another base recruit. Because these other recruits, they're about to promote fairly shortly, and I'm going to turn them into dragoons. And we're going to swap them over here to the 2nd Brigade. So then these new recruits are going to take their spot. Because our main guy is very heavily geared towards infantry, so I want him to just bring 4 very strong infantry to the field. Okay, these new hussars, you guys have... They come with good weapons, that's nice. We're gonna give you heavy jackets. What do you guys have? Worn, crappy muskets. No. Take ramrods. And stealth muskets. These things are good. Like that. Have some cheese. Reload and stam. Oh, what did I just stop that? Okay. Oh, what have we here? An enemy camp. Waiting to be raided. Oh, it's a field hospital. An encampment repurposed into a hospital. The wounded here wear enemy colors. Spare them and make use of the place jointly, or drive them out and claim it for our own. Mercy or expedience. Share the hospital with the enemy, you gain a few extra reserve. Murk the enemy wounded, take the hospital. Treat their wounded and ours, but I don't have that option. So get free dudes, or spend ammo and get more free dudes. I think I'm inclined to simply honor the Geneva Convention here, even though it hasn't been invented yet, and just let the enemy live, because I'm so low on ammo that they're not worth the bullet. That's the only reason we're letting them live. Buy ammo. Okay. Oh, buddy, where do you think you're going? Hold on. You are free XP. Oh yeah, you are free XP for my new recruits. Come here. We're gonna go try the fort after this. What I'm trying to do is get a promotion onto these fresh recruits that I have before taking them into a tough fight. And also we can try out our new cannon. Do they have horses? They don't. Oh, you know what that means. It's like our cannons have roughly the same reach. Let's hit these guys. They're out in the open. We still can't hit the broadside of a barn. Even with the... artillery is so useless. Their artillery hits me. Mine doesn't hit them. What cannons are these guys using? They're using the crappy one. Then the winged hussars arrived. Go, old guard, shred them. The secret weapon of the old guard isn't their accuracy or their determination or anything. It's that they just never leave home without a bunch of horses behind the enemy. Hello. You seem to have been flanked. The hussars don't pack quite the punch that the cuirassiers do, but they still hurt. The cuirassier, like, the cuirassiers would have probably insta-killed these guys. I'm convinced that, like, with 2 cuirassiers, you could beat, like, every army on this map. Maybe when we try to take a fort, they'll have walls up to prevent me from flanking and running them over, but, like, the flank with heavy cav gameplay is so strong, none of these other units can do, like, anything. A single unit of cuirassiers is just winning every fight. Oh, you're playing this too, Bundus? Day 40 and you have 3 artillery. Are your artillery guys, like, actually decent? Did you pick a commander with artillery buffs? Because my artillery can't hit the broadside of a barn and does no damage. But I'm thinking it might be like higher level of veterancy or higher quality cannons might fix that problem. Do I just run these guys over because they're here and I can? They're already shattered and running. Good in Act 3, useless in Act 1. Yeah, it's just... I just need better cannons, I think. Is what it all boils down to. Ammo... So right now we're running out of food, so I think we take provisions, but really this is just an excuse, because food is also the thing that gives XP. Give me that XP. Field artillery. Russian battalion artillery. Oh, I see. Accuracy up, reload time. It shows the reload time meter getting shorter, but isn't lower reload time better? Move speed down. And a horse artillery. What's his current reload time? 52. Unit stats, veterancy items. Oh, I see. So his actual stat is 52. The weapon says 30 seconds, but it's only taking 20 seconds. 20.5. So I guess we'll see how this works in a second here. Here we go. 24 seconds. Okay, so the reload time did get worse. However, their accuracy went up quite a bit. Nice. And then after this, when they upgrade to horse artillery, they get the reload speed back and they get higher movement. So it's like kind of a side grade, not an upgrade, until you get down to the final tier, and then it's a pure upgrade. Oh, it's also just more men. I wonder if more men means more cannons. Good night, Mr. Rat. Catch you later. Artillery with only 15 damage. True, this cannon doesn't hit very hard, but the problem right now is that none of my cannons even hit, period, right? So I just had to pick the thing with better accuracy. All the damage in the world doesn't do me any good if they never land a hit. Okay, I guess we're gonna go try one of these fort battles and see how it goes. Sir, the fortress before us is of such strength and situation that any attempt upon it must end in a fruitless expense of men and material. The enemy commander, perceiving perhaps the futility of further obstinacy, has extended a proposal for the exchange of prisoners. He's willing to return a full regiment of our captured infantry in exchange for a number of reservists from our ranks. Moreover, he's prepared to release a senior officer if we consent to furnish a great number of men. I await your determination on whether these terms shall be accepted. So wait, I can take the guys who are, like, enlisted into my army and just use them as cash? This is messed up. I could give up 1,500 reservists to gain a line infantry regiment. But it doesn't tell me which line infantry regiment I'm getting. Exchange for an officer. Haul up the big guns and lay siege. Intimidate the garrison into releasing the prisoners. Gain an officer and the regiment, but only if you have Master of Command or Strength in Number doctrines. How do you earn doctrines again? Free senior officer. Kinda tempting. I have to give up 1,000 men for this. I'm kind of tempted to say, F you, roll up the cannons. On the other hand, it's also telling me that the fort is, like, pointless to attack. Whatever, you learn by doing. Your Grace, the fortress is now ringed on every side. Whether found bare of outworks or reached after forcing them, our lines bar every road. Our guns command the walls. No messenger nor cart passes without our leave. The garrison shows a stubborn countenance. We may maintain the investment and let hunger do its work, or batter selected points and form storming parties. Foragers report scant supplies in the countryside, and time will weigh upon both camps. Breach the walls, unlikely. Mass bombardment with all guns. Sap, unlikely. Expend 130 gold to breach the walls. Let's try this. It says moderate chance and it's just money. It worked! A practicable gap has opened in the curtain. Fallen stone begins to choke the ditch. The enemy props the breach with timber and guns. We may press an assault while the gap is fresh, or keep the batteries working to widen it and spare our men the first rush. Okay, the defenders are posting guns, sweeping rubble, musketry beating out of approach. Surgeons, ladders, and grenadiers stand ready at the post. We may carry the gap with a rush, masked by diversions at the ravelin and gate, or prolong the cannonade. Hour of decision draws near. Wait and starve them out. 7 days will pass. How much food am I spending per day? Into the breach. 10% attrition and moderate chance of capturing. So do we not actually fight a battle here? Expend 100 ammo, suffer 5% attrition, and very likely that we capture. 5% is acceptable. Your Grace, a flag of truce come out, the garrison consents to capitulate. Nice. Fort captured. Set guards on the stores, muster the prisoners. Ooh, high range, high accuracy rifles? Yes, please. What are these called? Charleville muskets? I love this. I want more of these. I noticed that it didn't give me that officer, though, which theoretically, you'd think he would still be in there. You know, the officer they were trying to trade? Generate 8 ammo daily. Camp Powder Master. Prisoner conscription effectiveness, 60%. Tribute collection, 100 gold the first time you visit every settlement. I feel like ammo is a constant problem for me, more so than men, because the Prussians already get free men every time we visit a town. So let's just take the ammo guy. See, look, 350 free men just for visiting the town, right? We're so low on money, though. We're painfully, horribly low on money. I kind of want to try my luck on this guy now. That is a big, entrenched army, though. On the other hand, I need money and food if I'm going to try sieging another fort. Oh, this is all 4 forts just right here in a row, huh? That's true. I can sell. We have a ton of crap to sell, actually. Let's go to town. What can we sell? Don't need that, don't need that. Okay. Melee damage received, -5. Veterancy gain, +5. This seems like a good start for our horseman. You're hired. Alright, we now have a replacement officer for our cavalry regiment. Now we need... sell more stuff, I guess? Yeah, we'll sell some tea. Sell some other stuff. Any of my guys still have crappy bayonets? Because I just picked up more good ones. Pick the good ones. Like that. Bunch of crappy bayonets. All that. I really wish there was an auto sort button. Is that everything? Okay. Yeah, who had those Charleville muskets? Swap that out. Why do these guys have higher range than what's listed on their musket? Is it like, Oh, right. 10% extra range if they're in this guy's regiment. Right. Okay. Alright, well, we have food, we have money, we have men, we have ammo. Let's go get this fort. Our sudden advance has borne unexpected fruit. The enemy's forward command post taken by surprise, and its staff scattered before an alarm could be sounded. We've captured officers and recovered maps. A rare and valuable stroke. Capture the officers, ransom them. Capture the officers, exchange them for one of ours. Interrogate them, but only if I have command initiative or officer corps training. All your officers gain 3,000 XP. We'll prisoner exchange. We've recovered an officer. What do you have? Accuracy and range. And overall combat effectiveness. This guy's good. This guy's very good. I think we, well, I can't afford it. Too much money, but we'll put him to work immediately. That guy is good. He knows what he's doing. Which begs the question of how did he get captured in the first place? Let's see. We came upon a well-appointed camp set apart from the road. Kept in good order, belongs to a displaced officer, his home overrun, his command scattered. He claims to be without position, but not without talent. If you have men in need of command, he may be persuaded to join us. Paid commission. What, another free officer? Bruh. Persuade. Offer him 90 bucks. Show him to spacious quarters if you have master of command or golden cavalry. I mean, I now have like a... We'll try to persuade him. If he says no, he says no. I assume that means he said no. I'm not gonna pay for like yet a... I have a very good officer sitting in reserve. I'm not hiring another one, you know? Your Grace, our column has arrived on the flank of a friendly force who now prepares to launch its final assault. We've requested men to aid the attack. We may furnish them with reserves as we see fit. If they succeed, we'll be entitled to a portion. Commit some reserves. Commit many reserves. Deploy sharpshooters and shoot the enemy officers. Bro, that's rude. Alright, here you go. The assault succeeds. Our detachment formed on the friendly flank and went in with the second line, the enemy position. Okay, losses among our men were present, but not ruinous. By prior understanding, we received a fair share of what was taken. The detachment has rejoined the column. Okay, so we get 380 of our men back of the 800 that we sent. 3 weapons and 60 bucks. Nice. Land pattern muskets. Low range, but very high accuracy. Solid melee. More Charleville muskets. I like these. Range and accuracy up. Yes, please. Damn it. Fort. Oh, there's enemy forts everywhere. I was starting to think there was only 4 forts on the whole map, but there's actually a whole bunch. Is this whole campaign just played left to right? That's how it looks. That is a fat, fat army. We need food. I think I have to double back. Because I need a 3rd battlefield and there's only 2 more left and they're both behind me. So we have to double back. And I kind of want to try fighting one of these fat enemy armies. Especially because we're running out of food. And we just picked up some better guns and such, so let's see. Old Guard. Hot stem muskets. Hula muskets. .67 accuracy. 55 accuracy. So not a way to see like actual damage. I assume that just the damage of all the muskets is the same. .20. Yeah, these muskets are so good. You just use those. 130, 20, 40. These are better. Those. No, that just lowers the range too much. Keep that. I want to maintain the... We have superior range rifles on all of our guys, and I want to keep it that way. Okay. I could make another artillery guy, but artillery seems kinda hard to make useful. Food low. Yeah, we're getting low on food. Alright, here we go. We have hussars, the cuirassiers, these random recruits. Artillery time! F it, YOLO, boys. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Grenzers, Grenzer Venadiers, Fusiliers, Crownland Recruits, Jaegers, Hussars. Boy! YOLO. Turtle up. Turtle up versus 2 enemy artilleries? I think not. Where's that enemy horse? 1 unit of hussars. Oh, with better gear than us, too. Alright, so there is an angle to victory here. There is a victory angle, chat. Do you know what it is? The victory angle here is the enemy has only 1 cav. And I have a particularly strong cavalry. So I need to watch which way he goes. And whether he goes left or right, I need my cuirassiers to match him. And my own hussars to go the opposite direction, because his hussars will wreck mine. They have superior gear. So my hussars avoid his, and my hussars try to get to the enemy artillery. My cuirassiers, on the other hand, are very strong. They will engage the enemy hussars head on and probably win. Hopefully. Maybe. Kinda. 2951. Yeah. All right. My cuirassiers can take his hussars. So then, if I can get rid of his cavalry unit and get my other cav onto his artillery, then we can win. Especially as if my horses survive that operation, start rear charging his infantry. Kind of seems like they'd match your hussars. I don't think so. I think the AI is going to ride wherever it wants, and I'm going to respond. Not the other way around. So far, they're not moving, so let's see what happens. Split my cavalry up and see which way they go. Okay, if his horses don't move, alternate plan. We're gonna play football. American football, not soccer. What I'm gonna do now is just send both cav units together, right? If I send both cav units and he rides his out on the flank, the cuirassiers are just gonna body block while the hussars go around. Because his are just sitting there not moving. I have to press closer because I need my own artillery to be able to shoot back. His artillery outranges mine ever so slightly, so we just have to walk further forward. Okay, start exchanging some gunfire. They have better quality guns than us too. I think I'm about to get gear diffed, chat. My heavy cav was so exhausted by the time this engagement occurred. Yes, there we go, they're out. Now we can shut down the enemy artillery. I was worried my cuirassiers were actually going to lose, so we had to double team the enemy cav. There we go, shatter them. And them, go for them. Okay, lines are holding so far. Now get the other artillery piece down. There. All the enemy artillery dealt with. I think my cuirassiers can win this fight once they get their stamina back. They were exhausted. They were too exhausted on the initial impact. They got their stamina back now. They're fresh. Nice. There we go. With their stamina recovered, they can win that fight. Thing is, now I really, really need them to get over here and hit some rear charges, or we're gonna lose. Please just leave the battlefield. I don't want these enemies to come back. Okay, I gotta let my horses regenerate stamina before they go in again. Oh, nice. We got a couple enemies routed. Let's go. Can we move up here for cover? Up here for elevation? Oh, routed, routed, routed. They're routing. I know we're tired, but they're routed. Go. Now is the time. Yes. Yeah, ride them down. Ride them down. Let's go. My artillery's out of ammo. Rip. Okay. I mean, this unit holding strong on the left flank is like the only reason their whole army is not routed yet. Move! Haul ass! Get up there! The winged cuirassiers arrived. A little rear charge action. Let's go. Massive charge. Okay, I think... Oh, yeah. These guys are shattered. We've harried them to the ends of the earth. Let's have my cavalry back up. They're too winded. These guys are so tanky and so... like, do so much damage. But I have to stay on their... Yeah, there we go. Stay on them till they're fully dead. Cannot let them recover. Alright, I think that's it. That's game. Where did you guys come from, and why are you full health and full stamina? You're just hiding in the back the whole time. Okay, here, turn. Face these guys. What we're gonna do is set up a little firing squad right here, because these guys are chasing my horses. Move, 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 run. I'm gonna have these guys wheel around into position, and then the horses are gonna bait them this way into these two. Firing squad ready. Hit them on the flank. Reload and... Reload! And fire! That does no damage. Get a better firing angle here. There we go. Nice. Okay, that was by far the biggest enemy army we fought so far. That's a lot of money. Let's go. So much loot. I could get a colossal amount of XP. A whole bunch of men in reserve. Like 1 million ammo. I think like we're actually so low on food that food is probably the smart option, which happens to be tied to XP. So we're gonna get a massive amount of XP and maybe level up our troops. Step horses, riding boots, breastplates. Oh, we got so much stuff here. Morale, movement speed, high stamina horses. Wait, why did I get a doctrine? Is that defeating an enemy officer like that gets you a doctrine? And infantry combat effectiveness and infantry move speed. What is attrition? Is that just like the amount of guys you lose walking around the map? I think overall combat effectiveness 5% is hard to beat. Oh, jeez, the damage we just took. But the XP we got. Okay. Let's see. Our cuirassiers. They're already at their like maximum like career benefit now, so let's see, what was this guy? He had melee damage received down and veterancy gain up. Infantry accuracy, meticulous, melee damage, Accuracy and range. What was his other trait again? It was melee something, right? Skip means I can come back to this, right? I think this was the melee guy, so I'm gonna just double down on melee. Yeah, melee damage received down. So this says melee damage received up, and this says melee damage received down, so they actually cancel each other out. So he just has a flat 15% bonus to melee, which I hope applies to horses and infantry both equally. We now have enough money to buy this new brigade, and we can put this officer that we had in reserve onto the field. And he has accuracy, range, and combat effectiveness up. So I'm actually going to move the cannons and these other recruits over here with him. Old guard. Musketeers, recruits. These recruits. I was going to turn one of them into dragoons. I liked having the dragoons. I'm worried that I have too much cav and not enough infantry at this point, so I don't know if I want to convert them to... My original plan was to convert them to cavalry, but I'm worried that I just need more dudes on the line. I need dudes on the line. Musketeers. These musketeers could become veteran musketeers. Now let's make these guys veterans. I'm gonna have one of these groups hold on to their points and try to turn them into Prussian grenadiers, because they're close to promoting into that. And these recruits, I could get a second unit of artillery going and start training them up. Accuracy, range, and effectiveness. I mean, this guy would make a good artillery commanders. I could just have infantry guy, cannon guy, or sorry, infantry guy, horse guy, and cannon guy. Go for the Fusiliers. Yeah, the Fusiliers seem pretty strong too. I feel like I want one more artillery and one more horse, but not at the expense of my current infantry. Like, I need to hire an additional person for that role. Because at this point, if I'm fighting these big enemy armies, I just need more guys. So I think we're just gonna go more line infantry. Melee damage, morale, stamina. Oh yeah, we got these better horses. Stamina and movement speed. We also got, what was it, breastplates, melee damage received. I'm gonna put the breastplates on the hussars. And on the cuirassiers... Fighting boots. Stamina. Melee damage, morale. Melee damage received, melee damage and move speed. They need stamina. I'm just gonna pay for this slot and give them, here, these horses with stamina and move speed. That's what they really need. And then these guys can have the fighting boots for more move speed. Okay. I've got some pretty strong cavalry now. Morale and move speed. Reload, stamina. I should give them these horses for the move speed because these breastplates I gave them are protecting them but slowing them down. But here, morale, movement speed to counteract that move speed penalty. Okay. Now, do I even have enough reservists? I don't. We're gonna have to go hire more dudes. Ammo? Now we completely spent all of our ammo and reserve men in that fight. But it was well worth it. We got a load of XP, food. Men and ammo. Let's replenish the cuirassiers. Just like that, and put the hussars in reserve for the moment until we have supplies for them. No, we're not ready for another big fight. I see that guy looking at me. He's looking at me like I'm tasty. Oh, excess manpower available. Sure. Our sudden advance has caught the enemy off guard. Nice. Capture officers, ransom them off. Capture the officers, exchange them for one of ours. No, I just need money. Ransom them off. Oh, what is this? Winter is coming. Winter's a month off and the first snowfall expected. Your army will travel slower. Visibility limited. Food consumption increased. Store sufficient provisions. Prepare for hardship. Waiting out the season is not an option. We must secure the region before we can go to winter quarters. That's not good. We're broke and we have no supplies. Our only hope is to actually just bum rush the end of the map as fast as we can. Oh yeah, we have the manpower for you now, so come back on in. Yeah, we don't. That's not an option. We can't really do that because, like, I can't stock up on food when I don't have money to stock up on. We're running low on supplies. Winter's around the corner. I think the only realistic thing here is to just try and hit these last two objectives as fast as we can. Which there's one there and one there, so maybe we can do it if we're quick. If winter's only a couple of days away. Come upon a rear camp established upon ground recently taken by the enemy, or taken from the enemy. Several groups of irregulars, locals, auxiliaries, and men of various border regions have gathered here in hope of joining our cause. Depending on who we choose to rally, we may raise the force of Freikorps, Hungarian volunteers, Cossacks, or other recruits. Freikorps. Frenchmen, I may regret this. Enlist a French royal recruit. Subsidy recruit. Germans, the old reliable. Cossacks. They ride like the wind. Frenchmen, I'm just because that's funny. We're gonna do it. 50 food. I'm running out of food. Oh, YOLO. I had to take it just because it was kind of funny. The Frenchman. Them some better muskets. Give them... Oh, hey, veterancy game. That'll help them get caught up. More veterancy gain. So wait, there's veterancy gain 10 and plus morale. Veterancy gain 25 and minus 4 morale. So if you put these both on the same unit, that's 35% extra XP with no morale change. That's quite strong. And if I were to move them over here with this... Who was it that has the 15% veterancy gain? This guy in the middle. That's 50%. Oh, okay, hold on. Swap with him. Russian musketeers. I'm going to put one of my strong infantry units with this guy anyway, so I make sure that the officer is attached to a strong infantry unit where he's not going to die. Actually, I could put the officer with the artillery. That would mean he's usually out of harm's way, right? And then we're going to put the French recruits. Oh, right. Because they're French, they have a different skill tree, right? French cavalry. French hussars. Dragoons. Gentleman cavalry. French royal cav. The French gendarmerie. That's some redonkulous stats. French royal cav. They have a lot more cav units. They have like 7 to pick from compared to my 3. Grenadiers, Fusiliers, French grenadiers. French field artillery. Swiss grenadiers, German grenadiers, Irish grenadiers, French Fusiliers. I'm thinking I just go Fusiliers with these guys. France has the best cav in the game. You know, I was thinking of like Age of Empires 3 where the Gendarmerie were like the best cavalry in the entire game. And I'm seeing them here with insane move speed, insane stamina, and decent melee. But the Royal Cav with the heavy armor might be better. Yeah, I could go for French heavy cav. The thing is, I already have 2 melee cav, and if I'm gonna get another one, maybe I should go for Dragoons instead. See, I was gonna promote one of my own guys into Dragoons, but maybe I have these Frenchmen become the Dragoons. Yeah, these guys here, the Volontaires Dragoons. Solid accuracy, reload speed, they're very quick, high stamina. This would be a solid, like, ranged horse unit. If we do a French campaign, though, just like 5 French Royal Cavalry running over everything would be hilarious. Okay. Battlefield. Oh, I could, if I swing into this town real quick, and get free dudes. What does this say? +2 recruitable cavalry. Prussian provincial cavalry. These would be the guys that would promote into dragoons, but I'm just gonna let the Frenchmen do it. It looks like the French melee cav have much higher stats compared to the dragoons, but army is on empty. If you're out of provisions, it starts depleting reserves. When you're out of provisions and reservists, your regiments will leave. Okay. Amongst the thickets of the field, our scouts discovered a wounded officer evidently left behind in our allies' retreat. Uniform and bearing suggest a man of rank. He's conscious, greatly weakened. We possess medical stores who might be restored. Oh, I didn't take sanitary conditions when I had the chance. Fetch the bone saw or pray for him. Moderate chance to rescue a level 2 officer. Moderate chance to rescue a level 2 officer. Bone saw, and we have all these religious items. Let's just pray. Hey, it worked. Ludwig Karl von Latorf. What does he have? Stamina, veterancy gain, and charge. Another potentially good cavalryman. Probably not as good as the one I already have. Okay, we gotta go back to town. And buy food. And sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell one of these, sell off all that so that I can buy more food. Wait, I got an artillery unit too? Oh. So I did. I didn't even see that. What, did this guy come with an artillery unit? Please tell me it... No, it has the super crappy... Actually, that's not as bad. Okay, well, you go over there. You know, I'm noticing that this game doesn't have auto-resolve. For a fight like this, I would probably just auto it because I grossly outnumber and outpower these guys. Are we eating the reservists? Now you're asking the right questions. I mean, yeah, we outnumber them like 3-1, and not only do we outnumber them, but my guys are higher quality as well. What the heck is... What is so difficult about you guys just getting in line? That. Cannon's there. Go over there, General, and hide behind the old guard. How are these guys tired already? Bro, you just got here. How does the battle gameplay compare to Total War? It's a little faster, it's a little snappier, but there's some like basic command elements that are missing, like just like being able to order your troops around. It doesn't have the same level of complexity and depth to it that Total War does. So I think of it as Total War Light in on the combat screen. Feels like Total War, looks like Total War, but is missing some of the Total War features. Oh, hey, look. One of our cannons actually hit the enemy for once. You're right. Get up in there, Frenchman. Get some XP. Every time I win a battle in this game, I think the game is about to crash. The way the game briefly hitches. Accuracy and move speed horses. That'd be great when I get some dragoons. Riding boots, cartridge boxes. Tight-fitting barrel plugs that reduce fouling and moisture. Small refinement, noticeable I can't be the only person who read the name of this item and immediately read it as tampons, but then a second later, you're like, oh, tompions, I misread it, my bad. Then you read the description. Oh yeah, you plug it in there, it absorbs moisture. Okay, wait, maybe I read it correctly the first time, actually. Probably derived from the same root word, to be honest. Let's see. Provisions. Ammo. I do need more reservists. Yeah, our muskets, it's just that time of the month for my muskets. Food or dudes? We are running dangerously low on dudes. I should probably take dudes. Well, hold on. This town that we're at had excess manpower, didn't it? Or was that a different one? Let's just take food. I think it's easier to acquire dudes than it is to acquire food. Sell that. Just selling everything in sight so that I can try to get more dudes and more food. Alright, our last objective is to take a 4th fort, so if we take this, we should be ready to go end this mission. Enemy headquarters in pursuit. Our scouts report the enemy headquarters mustered its full army and marching to engage us. Columns move on the main road with advanced guards out. Expect contact within days. We cannot outrun them. We must face them. Yeah, not if I get in this fort first. We've identified an enemy fortification. Alright, lay siege. Okay, bombard the walls. Mass bombardment. Spend ammo. Spend money. Spend ammo. Walls have been breached. Wait and starve them out. Or expend 100 more ammo. Into the breach. Suffer some attrition. Well, this is going to use like all my remaining ammo, but it says it's a very likely chance of winning, so they did it. Okay. And we gain some weapons, bayonets. Choose a doctrine. Loading drills. See, this reload would be great for my infantry, but the charge penalty is unfortunate for my cav, but I have a lot more infantry than cav, so I think this is worth it. Oh, and I also got this. Accuracy up, reload down. Why did it give me this without giving me a choice? Okay, now where's the enemy headquarters? A bribe of 5 civilian items. Receive provisions. The line of civilian wagon. Why did the volume suddenly increase? The volume like suddenly jumped up. Civilian wagons bound for the enemy with provisions to replenish their forces. The drivers plead for release, offering a portion of their cargo for safe passage. We may seize only what we need or take the lot and cripple their delivery. The latter will sour opinion among the ranks and drive some to desert. Yeah, whatever. We'll just take what they want to offer us. A town with excess food. Oh my goodness, the food is so much cheaper here. I horribly regret buying food at the previous town. It's so much cheaper and like more food. It's like Battle Brothers. If you find a place that offers it cheap, you gotta buy it up. Okay, but so now I have this like defeat the enemy headquarters objective, but I don't know where they are. So do you just have to wander around and look for them? Because all the other objectives were highlighted on the map, but not this one. True, I need to buy ammo. Oh, wait. Does the enemy HQ not exist anymore because they're on the move now? Oh, that's a huge army. Bruh. That army is too big. Cold season set in. Will not lift until we've taken the region. It's winter. You receive the winter quarters malice under your doctrines. It will remain winter until you destroy the enemy HQ. Do not rest. Provisions consumed, campaign move speed, visibility down. None of this is gonna matter in a fight though, and we're about to fight, so... And this says enemy HQ, right? That is them? Wait, where is he going? Hey, come back. Facing the enemy headquarters, you cannot retreat. Losing destroys your army and ends the campaign, while victory will complete the region. Why is there so many of them? Okay. Apparently, I should have been hiring way more men. I wasn't expecting a sudden jump up of this intensity. YOLO. We've won an outnumbered fight before, though. We'll see if we can do it again. But dang, that is a lot of them. Oh, you know what? I should have... I think I picked up a bunch of new items and I don't have them equipped yet either, because this guy just came flying in like a bat out of hell to start this fight. Let me guess, they are not only outnumbering me, but they also have better stats, right? Better guns. Oh, actually, that's a crappy gun. That gun has crazy range, but not very good accuracy. Fusiliers. Worn muskets. New stat basics. Fusiliers. Oh, that is rough. Yeah, they have like one crappy infantry, all the others are like leveled up with better gear. We're gonna die horribly. Okay. Corner camp? I don't know that corner camping is to my benefit when my strongest unit is a cavalry piece. Like, getting some good flanks is probably the only way we win this. And that's hard to do if I'm sitting in the corner. The French unit is way slower than my own infantry for some reason. How strong is their cav? Not nearly as strong as mine, that's for sure. Okay, ready the cannons and fire. This is so... We're so screwed. There's no way for me to get to their cannons, and they have more and superior artillery. I am embedded in pretty heavy cover, though. Like, these guys are chasing my cav unit, so it's gonna be very hard for my cav to do much flanking. But target these guys that are standing in the open. Not those guys that are behind so much cover. Oh, I left my general way in the back. Whoops. I don't know if charging these guys while they're trying to cross the river is going to help. Oh, that actually worked pretty well. Yes! Deleted the enemy cav. I waited for them to be in the river and then I charged. It's not ideal, but okay, so what I need to do is try and get these guys to follow my hussars. Oh wait, this is enemy hussars as well. Charge them in the river again! It worked once before. Dang. My cav lost that time. We took a chunk out of him, but... Oh no, my heavy cab just got torn up. Oh boy, that might be game. No, these guys are routing. Kill them, like, kill as many as you can that are trying to run. They routed my right flank as well. Frenchmen, I need you to rotate. Old Guard, need you to rotate. All the fighting is happening on the flanks now? You know what? Freaking charge these guys. They have their backs turned. Oh, my guys recovered? Okay, good. Get back up in there. Oh, my Hussars retreated all the way off the field. That's unfortunate. Run! Haul ass! Move! Yes, sandwich these guys. Fix bayonets! Charge! Yes, they're shattered. Okay. Turn around. Charge these guys. Now we have to try and recover this left flank that is getting massacred. Go, Frenchmen! Prove you're worth something! Hold on. Move, run, go. Free baguettes for everybody! We're gonna call this one the Napoleon maneuver. All right, here we go. Old Guard, you guys go this way. Run, move, sandwich, sandwich, and charge! Yes, there we go. Get them, Frenchmen. Get in there. Catch them on the way out. If we could shatter them, that'd be amazing. I think we won. I think we did it. Okay, is this all my guys? Yes. We're recovered. Oh no, this is enemies right here. Turn and freaking shoot them. Cavalry back in order. You guys come back. Okay, what a fight. These guys are shattered. Good, okay. Regroup, forward. Okay, who's keeping them in the fight? Is it just their cannons? Is it time for the winged hussars to arrive? Oh, no, it's too late. The winged hussars ran away, but the winged cuirassiers are going to arrive instead and just run these guys over. Do my cannons have ammo? Yeah, there's this one unit that's just sitting out there. I'd probably have to go hunt them down, but I want to finish cleaning up the stragglers in the middle first. Routing, 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 routing. They're all routing except this freaking cannon that is currently blasting me. So if I get rid of this cannon... Okay, and then both of you... I want you to line up to go fight this guy. Take this unit with you as well. Yeah, no escape. No escape! Oh, shattered just like that? Okay. I wish when you killed them all like that, you'd get to confiscate the cannons. I'm not sure that it actually lets you do that, but... Okay. Fight is basically over. Now, the only reason the game hasn't ended is because of this one unit sitting here, so I'm just going to turn the game speed up while we go deal with them. How are the Frenchmen out of stamina? They're sitting still, not doing anything. These guys have their backs to us. What the heck? Get over here. What are you doing? Wow. They actually just turned, dunked my cav. I guess I needed to soften them up with the rifle volley or two more. At least the officer's still alive. Okay, you know, these guys have better guns and better accuracy than us, so new plan. Hit them with the triple YOLO. Okay. Inflicted 25,000 cavalries. Achievement, or sorry, 25,000 casualties. Achievement unlocked. The aftermath. We got a bunch of stuff. Stuff and things, ramrods, uniforms, muskets. Man, that was a rough fight. We need so much XP. Reservists, money, and ammo. Oh, I did lose the officer. RIP. Well, what is this guy? Stamina, veterancy, and charge. Hey, guess what? It turns out we have another decent cavalry officer just sitting there in reserve. In you go. Combat effectiveness, accuracy, range. Officer command radius, cover efficiency, adds a supply wagon. What does the supply wagon do? It doesn't say what that means. I can't even mouse over it to see what that means. Officer command radius. Sure, give me the wagon. I don't know what the wagon does, but I'll take it. Wait, did this guy level twice in one fight? Holy, what a Chad. Melee damage received, veterancy gained, cavalry charge. See, okay, so the fact that there's a stat called charge and there's a separate stat called cavalry charge is concerning, because this tells me that the charge stat does not affect cavalry, right? It has to say cavalry charge. Officer command radius, melee damage received, veterancy gain. Let's take this. The old guard hit level 6 and they can finally hit the maximum tier. Done deal. The lifeguard. Now, we don't even have a swimming pool here, so I don't know why we need lifeguards, but we have them. The Frenchman leveled up. So do I try and get French Royal Cav or French Dragoons? I wanted Dragoons before. That was before I saw how ridiculous the French Royal Cav are. I think I'm just gonna go for the French Royal Cav. They're too strong to say no to. I really liked the idea of the Dragoons rolling up and blowing someone away with those point-blank shotguns we got. But, like, the stats on those guys are just so high. Reserve swords. Surely we have a better weapon than this. Reload, stamina, movement speed, accuracy, move speed, melee damage received, stamina down. Okay. Holy moly, I went through 2,000 reservists just like that. Campaign visibility, melee damage up, regiment accuracy down, or attrition down. I guess we'll take the attrition. I'm not actually even sure what it means. Grey Corps volunteer unlocked. Army within a state. Okay. Reinforce 4 outposts, which gives us the Beirut Dragons. Another heavy cav? I have so many heavy cavs. secure 5 battlefields and get extended training. Armies gain plus 50 veterancy in drilling stance. Or 2 Prussian Fusiliers join. Hearts and Minds Doctrine gives you items on sale. Okay. Gray Infantry Jaegers. And gets you free scouting parties. I feel like the extended training feels more useful. Yeah, we'll do this. Reinforce Brandenburg. Okay, the temperatures are plummeting. General, your army stands on a new frontier. The enemy is used to lull to prepare. Patrols flood the roads. Field armies begin hunting us once we made our presence known. The year has turned cold early. Within weeks, snow will be regular. Marches will be slow. Lay in provisions and firewood. Expect to fight in winter throughout this country. Secure your supply depot, but do not linger. Press the advance. Oh, so we're still fighting in winter. Oh, or are we not? Wait, it was winter. Now it's not? But it said winter will be on us in a couple of weeks. Oh, supply cache. Oh. A bunch of free stuff. But all I really need is dudes. What I need is dudes. I need many, many, many dudes. And there goes all my ammo. Holy moly. Keeping a big army like this supplied is not easy. Ooh, movement speed and high stamina? That's tempting. Captured enemy uniforms. Sell all of that. Okay, so what do I have to do here? Reinforce 4 outposts. Secure 5 battlefields. Now I know that the enemy, like, whenever it says enemy headquarters shows up, they show up with, like, you know, 50% more units than any other enemy. So we have to recruit a whole bunch of extra people. Oh, wow. This item... Oh, this town would have paid me more for that stuff I just sold. I should have kept it. Also, they sell cheap ammo, so we want to go up there at some point, but... Let's go visit this outpost, because it's a mission objective, and it's right here. Enabled the drilling stance. Consumes ammo but provides passive XP. And speeds up replenishment time. Army is stationary, vulnerable to enemy attack. Okay. Okay, that used literally all my ammo. An outpost lies encircled. Their stores run low. The guns are nearly spent. If we march to their relief, the garrison stands ready to fight alongside us. One of their gun batteries shall be placed under our command. Field engagement imminent. Enlist an extra artillery. I already have 2 artillery pieces. Do I need a 3rd one? Face a tough enemy. Face a weak field enemy. So what's the downside? Oh, this would mean 7 days of waiting, so I'd lose a bunch of food and money. Surround the enemy, force a surrender. Let's just YOLO it. You guys have decent cannons? You don't. I still doesn't say what supply wagon actually does. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Russian musketeers. Musketeers. Oh, hey, these guys are level 6. I'm gonna make them veteran muskets. Russian musketeers, veterans, provincial cavalry. Okay, so let's move this cavalry. I kind of want them to stay there though, because they're still in the middle of leveling. Russian musketeers. Let's move the veteran muskets over here. Move these muskets here, so that I can put this cannon over here. Well, I don't know. I'm torn. This is the cavalry guy. So having the cav with him makes more sense. But this guy levels up units much faster. So I kind of want to just leave them over here with him so that they can level more quickly. Okay, and I got 2 free artillery pieces that I need to, like, load up with whatever kind of cannon stuff I have. Here, take some of this stuff. You take one of those too. Bench tools. Those are the veteran muskets. Let's give those veteran muskets this, reload, move speed, morale, stamina. I'd rather have them give... I feel like cover is really good. Just give them cover. Oh, no, fill that back up. Here, you know what? You guys have some cheese. Or have some... Do I have anything else that goes for cannons? I do not. Here, just take this thing. That gives you XP. No, I can't give it to him. Alright. Veterans again. Oh, hey. Take this. Why can't I give this to him? Is this infantry only? I guess it is. Alright, well, I mean, the French cav should level up insanely quickly here. So maybe I can level them up into the actual decent cav. Oh! Can I run away? Gosh dang! They're not kidding around anymore. Okay. All right, so we have a lot of cannons. It's just that they're all terrible. So let's line them all up here and hope that they can finally hit the broadside of a barn for the first time in their lives. Put their officer unit right in front of them. Probably have the general stay back here with them as well. And then our main infantry line push all the way up. And then I have one cav on each flank. Okay. Oh, Prussian supply train. What does this thing do? See, it has an AoE around it, so just park it by the cannons. That's more like it, getting a little damage in. Oh, I gotta remember, this isn't a line infantry unit. That's a light cav. Much as I hate to do it, I think I need to bring my cannon officer guy. Up onto the line to help, because we don't have enough infantry. These Cossack stats are insane. They'll actually beat my hussars. You can hear the musician groups going off. Why don't you switch the cannon officer guy onto a cannon? The officer affects his entire regiment, so his skills apply to all three of the artillery pieces. I just didn't want him self-standing on a cannon, because cannons are kind of vulnerable. I wanted him with a heavy infantry unit, so that he doesn't die. Okay. We're gonna try and set up a little trap for the AI. Dang, the charge damage is all done so fast. My hussars are getting wrecked. how are they outrunning my light cav? Come back here and die properly. Are they actually just gonna outright kill my hussars entirely? I've never lost a unit like that before. Well, there was that one crappy cav, but like, dang. That hurts. That was like one of my best cav units, and they're just gonna completely delete it. Not only are they gonna completely delete it, they're gonna write it down while my other cav watches uselessly. Can we wheel these cannons around and help these guys that are chasing us? Wow. That actually just freaking sucks. Because I had two cav units side by side, but they plow into mine, like kill it, rout it, and then chase it down the whole time while my other cav just follows behind watching. That does not feel particularly fair. Because you would think that like the act of fighting while running would slow them down, but it doesn't. They're just like doing full damage while running the whole time. Separating your cav doesn't seem good. Yeah, which is why I kept them right next to each other. Had a lot of good that did. Because like the enemy gets bonus movement speed on the charge, right? So they like suddenly go flying in, and then they can like magically stay glued to your butthole across the whole screen while the other cav is unable to ever catch them because they're maintaining that charge speed bonus. It doesn't even make any sense. The question is, can a almost full health light cav beat this injured one? They can, thankfully. I was actually worried for a sec they might lose this. Okay, get them out of here. Gunfire seems lackluster. Everything's decided in melee. With cavalry charges, yeah. Although I don't know. I am feeling like I almost wish that I had just gone like almost all horses. Because like 2 or 3 heavy cav, it feels like can just decimate everything else in the game. These guys are tired. And one good charge, we can run them over, hopefully. Or not. Nope, 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 nope. I was trying to charge them on the flank, but they routed my infantry and then turned to face my other guy before I could finish the charge. This battle is rapidly falling apart. Their dragoons chased down my provincial cav. This is down to the wire. Hussars fully dead. They've been dead. That's the thing I was complaining about, because these guys like charged, but then they like maintained their charge speed bonus all the way across the map, which doesn't make any sense. They are closing in from 3 different angles, and I'm not actually sure how we're gonna stop this. I guess our cannons, like sitting next to this supply wagon, still have plenty of cannonballs. Just keep pelting them with artillery and hope that's enough to keep them running. I think we bring in the old guard here to try and stop the cav, because the old guard have those little deployable, whatever they're called, the sticks, or the earthworks, whatever. Now, we did to them what they did to us. I got my infantry turned and ready for this charge. We should be able to eat their cavalry. I think Old Guard is losing. I might have to get the actual general involved here. Do I have any infantry that isn't routing yet? Oh, this is not good. The general! He broke the enemy, let's go! It's literally just the Old Guard and the general now are the only things I have left. Oh, one of my musketeers recovered. Okay, get back in. Get back on the formation. They're broken. Okay, so it's just these Prussian musketeers. Wait, those are my guys. So... never mind. Stop. Fall back. No! How'd we lose? I have like 5 units left and they just have this one horse. Oh my goodness, we got them. You gotta be kidding me. They have a single unit of cannons left and I have to march over there. I had my general charge. That was the only way to save it. Okay, so now it's literally just pray that my morale doesn't break before I get to this enemy artillery. Charge! Don't you... No! That was it! You literally just had to run at them! You've lost. If this is the headquarters battle, it means the campaign is lost. If there was not a headquarters battle, you can rally your forces, replenish, and fight again. Oh, wait. I thought my hussars got, like, completely wiped. Can I actually replenish them? Oh, no, yeah, they are gone. Rip. Everybody else lived. Oh, I lost all my officers, though, too. Rip. So technically we're still alive. And we could just go buy more dudes, but I think at this point I would probably rather restart now that I understand the game mechanics. Because... like, we're gonna be playing catch-up now forever. Like, losing all my leveled up troops and officers and whatnot, I feel like we're gonna be stuck. We're gonna be stuck trying to rebuild for the rest of the campaign. Oh, they're out. There's no more men for hire. The biggest thing is to know that there's like a massive, like colossal difficulty spike at the end. Which I do wish that they had warned us of a little bit, because I know they said it was the enemy HQ mobilizing, but the enemy HQ was like 2.5 times bigger than all of the other armies. And it's kind of hard to prepare for a difficulty spike like that. Knowing how big that enemy army is going to be completely changes the way you view the game, because now it's like, I need to spend all of Chapter 1 hiring more officers and buying more units, and so that I can have like... We never had more than like 11 units on the field when the enemies were coming at us with 16. So I need to go recruit like 14 to 16 units before the end of Act 1 to keep pace with the difficulty spiking. Give me your goods. Oh, now we're actually... Now it gives me decent quality guns. You scum. You couldn't have given me that before the massive amount of death? All right. That was a good run. We'll start another one tomorrow. Also, we've learned that artillery sucks. We have learned that the artillery is garbo and not worth using at all until, like... until you gain access to like Act 2 and you can buy better stuff. Now I would just do like 6 heavy cav and 6 musketeers and run the enemy over. And then when you get to like Act 2 and you can actually buy better cannons, then you can like go hire some cannon officer guy, you know? No, Artie is so powerful. Casino. Brother. My dude. No. I just had 3 artillery like targeting the same enemy. Like, all 3 of them concentrating firepower on 1 infantry just to barely do, like, 10% of its health. They suck so bad. It might depend on what faction you're playing, but if we play Prussia again, absolutely not. Not till you can actually get decent cannons or a higher level officer or something. But to watch, like, multiple cannon regiments all firing and doing no damage is torture. Dravanis! Thank you for the 100 months. Welcome to the Triple Digit Club. Appreciate you. Max, thanks for the gift sub to Maximilian. Old Man J, Lycurgus Caesar, PhD in Onology, and Sherm911. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everyone. Cav is trash and you invested in Artie too early. Well, the Cav carried, so I don't know what game you guys are playing. Watching my one cavalry unit carry every fight, and you're like, Cav is trash. No, it's not. It's godly. It just carried the whole game. I'm gonna sneak a league match in or two, and then I'm gonna end the stream. You've gotten 2 free arties, and they're doing better than your musket guys, but my melee musket guy I made just routes a whole flank and only loses 50 dudes. The melee does seem pretty freaking strong. But also, you said you got 2 free arty, but you also said that you started as the artillery faction with, like, an artillery officer, though, right? If you don't have all those benefits, then, like, at least playing Prussia, their artillery sucks. Bum, 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 bum.
One spear, 1,000 battles.
You disagree with what, Casino? Like, there's no part of my statement that was even debatable. It's like I'm watching multiple cannon squads firing and accomplishing absolutely nothing. I think later in the game, or if you're playing as the appropriate faction, then sure, they're good. I'm not saying okay. I feel like what I said was the cannons are not working out for me with this setup, but what somehow people in chat are hearing is all cannons are trash. Okay, so let's back up a second. I didn't say all cannons are trash. I said maybe later in the game when I can buy better cannons or have a good cannon officer, they will be good. But at the moment, they're completely useless. I'm sorry. It's like, it's not negotiable. Spending, like, having an entire regiment, like the 3 or 4 whole units of artillery are unable to deal with one musket. They're just pure trash at this point in the game. All right, hold on. I gotta run and use the restroom. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
not intrigued?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Holy moly.
I am the king's
Why do they have to
spear,
start it so
driven
fast?
into the hearts of the unjust.
Why you gotta be like this game? Okay.
Minions have spawned.
Welcome to my world. I would pay a king's ransom for a cup of Ionian tea.
Another Viva Excalibur. Fate rarely gives you orders. This is yours. Reckoner record.
First blood.
Hey, that guy does a lot of damage. The faction fellow I was playing is weak to cannons. Oop. He's biased. I'm not biased! Why am I talking to a wall? To say early game Prussian artillery is bad is not biased.
Nothing soothes those wounds.
An enemy has been slain.
No tears for you.
W first, Xin Zhao. It was the highlighted skill, was it not? I'll be honest. I took it without thinking about it because my brain is still in like Napoleonic War mode. My brain is slowly shifting from Napoleonic War mode to... Why do I say... It's the classic meme. It's the I said I like pancakes, so chat responds, wow, you hate waffles? It's that. But with cannons. I think next time we play Master of Command, I'm probably just gonna play a different faction and pick one who's actually good with artillery. I would say play one that's good with cavalry, but I feel like the cavalry was already amazing, so don't really need to do that.
Scorched, and still I stand. Cleared in the crowd's name.
Jin Zhao's new voice actor sounds really familiar. Did they get someone well known for this part?
Better to move forward than dwell on the past. Demacia is not perfect. Try. Warrior does not retreat.
An ally has been slain.
If anything, I'd say Prussia's cav is their weakest point. Because, you know, if you have played Prussia What is this cavalry, or sorry, what is this artillery setup you have used that made the artillery not suck? Like buying early howitzers or what? Actually, you know what? I don't care. We'll find out tomorrow. I'm playing League right now. I don't want to spend the next hour of my time debating a game that I'm not even playing.
I carry the weight of the king's trust with each step.
Top lane is Cancer v Cancer. Hey, wait, isn't Cancer v Cancer every match of League?
The warrior learns to read the sound of footsteps.
Bronze 12-pound guns. Right. I never saw a single one of those though, so it doesn't like it doesn't help. Top wants help, mid wants help.
Finally, freedom from all that corky gossip.
Why? Okay.
I go where the king commands.
So, mid and top are both losing badly, and they're both just gonna spam, ping, cry at me for the entire game.
An enemy has been slain.
Ping, 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 ping.
The king's fear.
Oh, I'm super doomed. Rip. Oh, that bear trap. Nasty.
I once thrilled the crowds. Now I serve the king of Demacia.
An enemy has been slain.
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
If I hit that W, it probably would have been a kill.
Royal accounts can wait.
Why are you over there? Oh, why is Jinx mid? Okay.
Great Viscero. Get back out there.
Down. An ally has been slain.
My eyes are sharp. The Silver Wings would agree. I am bound by oath, not birth.
I feel like we're gonna have Nefiri come flying out of nowhere trying to kill Ori. I'm just kind of hovering here for a second, expecting Doggo at any moment.
Fate offered me a second chance. I took it.
Has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Perhaps you will find strength in the next
Whew,
one.
that was close. Yeah, the enemy jungler says to keep yourself safe, and that's so nice of him. Chad, you should all keep yourselves safe too. That's a great thing to do, especially, you know, around the holidays, traveling. You know, just be safe.
An ally has been slain.
No matter how narrow. One sweep of the palace, 5 new promises. Nothing left standing. I would pay a king's ransom for a cup of Ionian tea.
An ally has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall.
Dang. Well, I was able to jump in and steal Dragon, but our team is still gonna get dunked.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
You were right about the whole cancer versus cancer thing.
An ally has been slain.
Nothing soothes
An ally has been slain.
I don't even know what to do at this point because I feel like I can't even push in any given direction.
broke everything.
Get him. Oh my goodness, he just... Get us out.
Your turret
This match is so incredibly one-sided. Just end it and go on to the next one.
A summoner has disconnected.
Rip. Is this GG? Oh, it was GG like 8 minutes ago. It's been over. Top lane got completely destroyed. Mid is getting shoved in constantly. I can't go anywhere on the map. The only one who was actually doing reasonably well was Ezreal. But I don't think Ezreal's going to be able to overcome the deficit. I can't catch him.
But it tried. Warrior moves with purpose. I carry the weight of the king's trust with each step.
Usually dodge games with Orianna mids. I feel like every time I have an Orianna mid, they don't do anything. Of course, that's just, you know, personal anecdotal evidence or whatever, but I can't recall ever having an Orianna that actually impacted the game.
An enemy is unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed.
Finally, freedom from all that.
Well, hey, at least the, at least the Orianna was nice enough to just quit the game, take one for the team. So the rest of us don't lose as much. No, Ori doesn't actually do anything in leagues below Diamond. Noobs see her played in professional and assume she's good for everyone. See, I could see her being really good in certain team comps or with certain champions to like... If you have like a diver on your team, like a Camille or something that wants to jump into the middle of the enemy team, or like you have a Set on the team and Set is going to jump into the middle of the enemy team with his ulti, and you just put like, because Ori can hand her orb to a different champion, right? And then she can ult from there. So imagine you have like a Set grabbing the enemy tank, flying into the enemy team with it, and then an Ori ultimate going off. It's absolutely devastating, but it requires just like the most bare minimum level of communication. And I don't think that bare minimum level of communication exists below like Emerald. Or Malphite, yeah. Ori just gives her ball to Malphite and lets Malphite dive into the enemy. But you know what happens expecting league players below Emerald or Diamond to have even like the most basic level of awareness just results in that complete mental shutdown of all mental faculties, processes just gone.
Is this what people call strategy?
Ricky, why are you hitting me with the question marks, man? Why you gotta question mark me? Have you ever just been minding your own business and then all of a sudden happens to the best of us, you know?
Is this what people call strategy?
You know what I should do is I should put that image and my mute on the same hotkey, so that when it cuts to the blue screen, it also instantly cuts all the audio at the same second, you know? Mord, Smolder, Janna. Ash and Seraphine.
Will you prove worthy?
Probably not.
I was thinking of going Vi so I can just dive the Smolder, but that might not work with a Mordekaiser there because he can just peel me off with his ulti. Also, our whole team is like range poke control comp, so anything that involves diving into the enemy is probably just a one-way suicide trip for me. Jungle Scion or Jungle Mord? I don't think I've ever seen a Jungle Scion. But first time for everything, right?
The undoing draws near.
Yes, yours.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I have a friend that plays Scion every lane. Hey, there are some champions you can do that with.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Like Teemo.
What does Rost mean anyway?
Obey.
I remember when Set first came out, the whole Set plays every role thing was a meme.
I have waited eons to bathe this
Minions
realm
have
in
spawned.
blood.
Talk, talk. You do nothing without me.
It is, in fact, Jungle Mord.
Zed's order shackles you. For freedom. Scale this village swamp with their blood.
True, Set just wants to get punched, no matter which role he's in, right? You know, I remember for a while the meta with Kayn was to clear, like, your red side, then warp back to base so you could buy a longsword and full heal before going to your blue, because he was so vulnerable to invades. Is that still a thing, or do people not do that anymore? I hate her so much.
What does Rost mean, anyway?
Obey.
Yeah, Jungle Garen is actually, like, surprisingly decent with the clear speed. And if I remember right, jungle minions don't remove his regen passive either, so he just is always, like, regenerating in the jungle. The downside, though, is that I feel like ganking with Garen is not easy. And, like, you're talking about Nitro Garen running you over at level 8, but if you're level 8... Like, if you're making your first gank of the game at level 8, that's pretty darn slow. I done goofed. Ah, he actually hit it. Rip. I think he dies for that, though, because he can't get away from Ashe. Nice.
Get over here! You're making me jealous.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've played a lot of Garen. I played Garen top lane for a long time, right? And he doesn't really have... He doesn't have tools to catch up with anybody. So the only way you can, like, successfully gank with him is if the enemy is, like, drastically overextended and gives you an opportunity to just walk out behind them and cut off their escape route. Of course, there's also, like, It could be better at higher elo when tower diving is actually a thing, but like, I don't trust tower diving in anything below like plat or emerald. Probably emerald, because frankly, people don't know how to manage the tower aggro, and they botch the dives all the time and just end up feeding kills.
For those who cannot see in the dark.
But I feel like Garen would actually be a pretty good tower diver because silence in that case is very strong.
Slain.
Of course. I was hoping I'd be able to sneak in behind the smolder.
From the shadow, a slaughter.
Hi, Zoe.
An ally has been slain.
This Mord really is just having a party walking people down, huh?
An ally has been slain.
He lived.
Has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Wait. Did he just die to the dragon? That's hilarious. Ah, I got sniped. Oh, nice. Good job, Mel. The trade back. Let's go. He did ult.
See your nightmares. Do they try?
This is the absolute state of League of Legends.
Another time.
Neither time nor violence will end me.
I feel kind of bad for Darius because I'm pretty sure he came down there to help me, but like,
Realm in blood.
Talk. You'll do nothing without me.
An enemy has been slain.
This shadow will find everyone.
Darius died for your sins. In my defense, I didn't ping him or ask him for help. I recognized that that situation was hopeless and ran away immediately. Armel is doing a good job of staying relevant despite getting off to a bad start, so that's good.
What will be the final lesson?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I spoke too soon.
An enemy has been slain.
Yes! This will only dull the blade.
Mord's gonna be mad when he turns around and realizes I stole his whole jungle.
I let you go, and you will die.
Later, nerd.
Has been slain.
Oh. Wait, I just ulted him and my ulti's not on cooldown. I'm sorry, did I find some new kind of bug?
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Noxian strength.
That is comical, man. We tilted him so badly by stealing his jungle that he suicide chased us back into ours. Yeah, did I not just ult? Maybe it got canceled by, like, it's some interaction with Mord's Death Realm. I've never seen that before, because I definitely ulted him in the Death Realm, and then it just, like, didn't go on cooldown. Alright. Actually, I have so much money. Let's just go spend it now. I think we're gonna go red, Kane. Blue is tempting. But I have a Darius, and I feel like having a second Bruiser to go in with him would be pretty effective.
Turret plating will fall.
Did you get popped out when the realm... I think, like, the Death Realm ended, and it just, like, ejected me from the ulti, and, like, canceled it even though we were halfway through it. Which I didn't realize was a thing that could happen, but...
An enemy has been slain.
I was gonna try and yoink the dragon, but they had a control ward right there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He's actually on it. Okay. You know he's emotional about that, right? You know he's gonna be awake at night thinking about that one, right? Come back here, I can't catch her. Dang it, man. I mean, when I'm playing Mord, I tend to avoid ulting Kayn, because I know that Kayn, more so than most champions, can just run in circles and waste your time in the Death Realm. Like, Mord's ulti only lasts, what, 6 seconds? 5 seconds? Something like that. And Kayn can easily stall you for, like, that entire length of time by running in circles or phasing through walls or ulting inside you. So I just don't think it's ever really a good target, you know? gonna be honest, a level 12 Darius, the one getting dog walked is gonna be the more.
An ally has been slain.
What are these two doing? Don't know why he'd ult you anyway. I told you already. It was the emotional damage of me stealing his jungle. He's just pissed.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
You think we can get more emotional responses out of this Mord if we steal more of his jungle?
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, we can just get mid tower off of that.
Has destroyed a turret.
He just won't die.
Has destroyed
Nice.
a turret. Quadra kill.
Dunks! Oh wait, Ash is on my team. What am I doing?
Which to be first? I just can't decide.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Wait, Mord's only level 10 now? I got so far ahead of him. Is he inting? Like, what is he doing? Now, I haven't actually looked at the items yet, but I have a sneaking suspicion that this Mord is the type to build almost all damage and no durability. Let's see. Oh, I guess we won't even know because he's still on his first item. Oh, I could have gone for her.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ow! I hate Zoe so much. I imagine Rylaze doesn't really help clear jungle faster. It doesn't, but Rylaze is probably Mord's like best tool for securing kills, so it makes sense that he goes that first. I was just kind of surprised to see he was still on only one item. Because wasn't he like 5 and 1 at the start, and now he's 5 and 8 because he's just been dying over and over?
That did not work.
Shut down.
I want to go to Otacon, but no one is up here to match the Scion. I guess Mel could teleport up here, but... The amount of self-heal on Rost is crazy, man. I was down to like 20%. Just hit him with my, like, RQW and I'm back up to like 70% again. It's crazy.
I cannot wait.
Now, with that said, the fact that I'm up here instead of down there means if the enemy's being proactive, they might be taking Otacon as we speak. Okay.
Be unleashing wrath.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Is the arc just for better shoes? What? What? No, I missed. Oh, mega lol. Okay, Mel's going back to deal with that. I don't think we can actually just end the game off of that. I mean, maybe we can, but I don't think we can. So I'm gonna go back and heal. And presume that this is gonna transition into a Baron. They're gonna overstay. If I can save her without endangering myself too much. Yeah, I tried. RIP. I thought I was home free.
Killing spree.
I did say without endangering myself, and that was a lie. Oh, he missed the dunk. He's dead. Well, we all threw horribly, but it was fun. I thought I could save Seraphine without exposing myself to too much danger, but gosh darn it if Zoe isn't a dumb champion with how fast and how far she moves.
An ally has been slain.
Well, I disagree with giving them, like, not going for soul. But we don't have a choice now since they caught one of us. It'd be a 4v5. So I guess just go take Baron. 'Cause for us it's soul, but for them it's only dragon number 2. So them getting it is not that impactful. Darius is just butthurt. You know, the funny thing is, if he hadn't screwed up his his ult, I think he would have quad killed them, but he dunked on 3 stacks. If he waited and got 4 or 5 stacks and then dunked, he would have just outright killed Smolder, and then probably have been able to jump onto the others from there. Okay, let's try and get down there before the fight starts. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway.
Double kill. Shut down. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
This is why I'm chasing him, so they can just go end the game.
Your team has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy. Victory!
Have you ever killed a Scion so casually that you can stop and respond to a teammate in the middle of it? You know what? I'm giving it to the Mel. Mel did a fantastic job. Not gonna lie, a certain jungler also did pretty fantastic, but like, she carried the early game so hard. We would have been absolutely screwed if not for her. Bum 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 bum. She got stomped in the other game. Who, Mel? Mel was never that far behind, but like her reacting to the jungle invades kept me in the game, or I would have been turned into a minion. Kayn favorite in the jungle. I like Kayn, Warwick, Amumu, Vi. I have like a handful, you know?
Is this what people call strategy?
I wonder if it's the same Ashe and Seraphine I just played with, or if it's just randomly. two people on the same champions. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Do I just go Kane again? I think we just go Kane again.
Will you prove worthy?
Probably not.
Imagine it's the same Mord as well. True. Bum, 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 bum.
The child is gone. The killer will remain.
Okay. I didn't ever check the name of the Ashen Seraphine in the last match. Is this the same people? Well, this Ash just has the, like, the privacy thing turned on.
See your nightmares.
30 seconds until minions
Not
spawn.
nightmares. Plans.
Not the same Mord. It is not Mr. Dogwalk. Please kill my AD. Ah. Playing with Rami. Somehow I doubt it's not the same. I doubt it's the same Rami of GTA RP renown.
Minions have spawned.
Nani was Sarah? Wait, what do you mean? Not who's Nani? Oh wait. Oh, you mean this... Oh, you mean this Nami was our Seraphine. Got it.
I have waited eons to fade this realm.
That's a shame, because she played a really good Seraphine.
I am no toy.
You possess the
Okay. Last time I had to deal with an ultra aggro Mord constantly invading me. I'm assuming I won't have as much to deal with from a Zac, right? Because Zac is not nearly as aggro of a champion. I think we're going Red Cane again. Because right now we have Mord as like kind of an off tank. Keck W. We have a Mord who's going to be dead on cooldown. The problem is if Mord ults somebody, he's then out of the fight and there's no like durable character left, so that'll probably fall to me. I see there is a Zac extravaganza going on down there.
An ally has been slain.
Aww. Dang. Wait. I get away with it too? That's hilarious. Good bait. How did they bait you when you literally spotted the... That doesn't even make any sense. You knew he was there because you hit him with your own scout arrow, Ash. What are you doing? How do you fire a scout arrow into the enemy junglers? Into the enemy jungle, see the jungler, and then be like, oh, we got baited. You see him waiting on the corner. Hi, I've not reached silver. I've been trying hard for many years since season 3. Is this sufficient so I may watch the stream? Unfortunately not. I'm afraid I have to ban you. Because you are simply not good at the game. Only high tier players are allowed in my chat. And you can not really call yourself an expert at League until you hit silver.
Are they all as confident as you?
no one like me.
Such an obsequious pupil. Your new master.
I don't know why you wouldn't have walked up and zoned the cane earlier. You're both level 5, but you have the range advantage. Now you're gonna let him hit 6 and he's gonna dive you. Ping, 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 ping.
young age to embrace the shadows.
Oh, I walked into that. That's awkward.
An ally has been slain.
I walked into the rewind.
Every slaughter has humble beginnings. There is much darkness around.
I'm not even sure why he's bro-caning me. We almost killed both of them. If he'd been down there a split second sooner, we could have got both. Dang. So close.
Triple kill.
The,
Shut down.
the Fizz casually waking up afterwards is always hilarious.
Enemy killing spree.
Weapon
Huh?
are a tool.
I have someone at my door?
Eyes
Be right back.
of the mind, don't they?
And Strimmer was never heard from again.
I will be your new master.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
Stainless and swamp with their blood.
An ally has been slain.
It was my neighbor saying I'm making too much noise, but like, I'm not exactly yelling, so I don't know. Like, I haven't been yelling, have I?
Slain.
Maybe I'm like getting worked up sometimes, but I feel like I've not really been any louder than conversational tones, you know?
This is the part
Enemy rampage.
That's not ideal. Oh. That's awkward. I didn't realize Mord was in there. Yeah, it is 13-4, which is a little rough.
From the shadow comes the slaughter.
An ally has been slain.
Wait by the river long enough, and the enemy will float by. I learned from a young age to embrace the shadows.
Darkness is a start.
Okay, sir, that's just rude.
The rage is in your hands. Let it loose.
Nice. That's gonna hurt.
An enemy is unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
Good healed.
An enemy has been slain.
Which to wreak first? Carnage, havoc, or mayhem? I just can't. My plan, wrath, simple, messy.
Just finished watching T1 versus AL semifinal. Dude, that match was pretty awesome. That was probably the best match of the whole event.
I survived it.
Shut down.
Decorate the ground and the wall. Everything really.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, at least our bot laner's continuing to be productive while he's chasing us around. that damage was so much.
Enemy double kill.
Their blood will
An enemy is dominating. An ally has been slain.
Did that really miss?
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
The irony of the kill going to Nami. At least he died.
Executed.
that did not work.
Enemy rampage.
Cain wasted.
26 to 11. I am not really seeing any world where we come back from this, unfortunately.
An enemy has been slain.
True, I mean, it would have been better to go on literally anybody else other than the Nami, but hey, you know? At least he died. That's what matters.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Is there no one left to kill?
Your turret has been destroyed.
The unleashing wrath.
Has been slain.
Oh. Did he already use his ult?
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
I was waiting for the Tryndamere ulti and for us to have to, like, dodge around him, but he didn't do it.
I already miss killing.
An ally has been slain.
Let's go make some corpses.
A summoner has reconnected. Your team has destroyed a turret.
That was pretty clever. I ulted someone, and I was gonna pop out and try to steal the dragon, but whoever I ulted just like jumped out of the pit. So when I came out, I was too far away.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Ace. Killing
Blessed be.
Wait, did I get the dragon? I actually still got it. That's funny. I didn't even realize that you... I wasn't actually sure if smite would work when I was inside a different target with my ult.
So that's what dying feels like. Good thing I'm immortal. Cain weaves in the abyss between
An ally has been slain.
I survived
An
eternity.
ally has been slain.
I'll be honest,
An ally has been
I
slain.
came over here because I was like mentally thinking about setting up for Baron, and I forgot Otacon was still a thing.
That weapon was so confining. Have a new master.
I walked right into it. I'm so upset.
An ally has been
Did the Mord
slain.
just steal Fizz's kill with his ulti? That was hilarious.
This time they die. Poor king. Guess I was a bad influence after all. I am the undoing.
Really? I thought I had that. I'm gonna go ahead and call yes on the surrender vote on this one, just because they have literally double our score, and I don't think there's any real chance of us coming back here. But also because now I'm worried I'm going to get too loud and like disturb the neighbors. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here, chat. I did notice it's almost 1 a.m., so I'm on a little bit later than usual. Maybe that's part of the problem. On the other hand, I don't feel like I was that loud. I don't know. What do you do when you get a noise complaint when you're not really being loud? Like I've never had like someone walk over from the neighbors to ask me to keep it down. I mean, I do have the window open, but like I'm not making a ton of noise here, and I'm not even using speakers. I have headphones on, so they're not hearing the game. Do a complaint back on them. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, thanks for being here, chat. I appreciate all of you. Fat Guy, thanks for the gift sub to Hazy. Jaegerman, thank you for the 60 months. Happy 5 years. TU, thanks for the gift sub to Isilian. Sparky, thank you for the 12 months. Happy anniversary. Dravanis, welcome again to the Triple Digit Club. Appreciate the 100 months. Welcome back. And appreciate y'all being here. All right. Chat, you're all awesome. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do more Master of Command tomorrow. And also tomorrow we have a sponsored stream. We're going to be playing... what is this? 7 Days Blood Moon? Which is like a game where you have 4 people playing it like it's an FPS, but then you have one player, the bad guy, is playing it like an RTS, directing zombie hordes. So it's an interesting concept where we're going to have like one player, which will probably be me, trying to overrun the other 4 with zombie hordes. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. Sounds like an interesting concept. We'll be doing probably Master of Command first, and then we'll go into the 7 Day Blood Moon thing towards the end of the stream tomorrow. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching.